All right, everybody, let's get game waving over here. We've got a big day here, and I got to be speedy. No question of the day on GameWave Day. I'm sorry. I know it's a bummer. By the way, Maznik, happy expansion birthday, dude. Happy Taberso birthday. Guys, we have the Game Awards tonight. I have my rehearsal for the Grand Pooh Bear Holiday Special in between this stream and the Game Awards. So we got to move. We don't have time to be like hanging out too much in the morning. We got to get right into it. So starting off today, we've got our first game, ladies and gentlemen. This is Monsters Expedition. Camera! Come on, work with me here. This was a submission from Discarded Digit, who says, have you ever wanted to solve puzzles by way of slight deforestation? Explore a puzzle archipelago and learn neat stuff in a Monsters Expedition. So we'll be checking out this game first. It's exactly as Discarded Digit described. You break some trees, you solve some puzzles, a lot of islands, a lot of little stuff to solve. It's very interesting looking. After that, we are checking out Soulstone Survivors. This was a very old submission in Stash or Trash from Umaro. Do you like vampires and do you like surviving? This game has none of that. Just kidding. Soulstone Survivors is a fun game and it has a demo version. I hope you like it. So we're going to be checking out Soulstone Survivors as our second game today. It is basically another one of these. Another one of these. Thank you very much, Hal, for that 46er. Big time thank you. Guys, after Soulstone Survivors, we're checking out Cobalt Core, which is space battle roguelike. I think I feel like it's reminiscent of FTL, maybe a little bit. I don't know. I haven't played FTL. This was a submission from Manic T and many others. Many of you have submitted this game as a game to check out. So I'm checking it out. It is a sci-fi roguelike deck builder. Yeah, and he wasn't wrong. Deck builder, and it gets a stash. Bold choice putting the addicting dopamine game second. I know, it's going to be hard to leave. It's going to be real hard to leave. Our fourth game, guys. Our fourth game is Cross Blitz. Cross Blitz being a cool deck builder with an adventure mode, a roguelike mode. This is also a Manic T submission. So congrats on your back-to-back game placements this week, Manic T. Cross Blitz is the game. It's another one of them darn deck builders, but this one looks really pretty with great pixel art and swashbuckling style. Like I said, deck builder stashed. All right, and our fifth and final game of the day, guys, Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. This was also, that's right, every game this week was a Stash or Trash game. Timbo Slice didn't really include much of a description, so I wrote my own. You gotta play it, come on! So Clone Drone in the Danger Zone is our game 5. And that's going to be a fun one to check out. The robot voxels slice them up, where part of your body can be sliced off. With your mind downloaded into a robot generator, you must survive the sinister trials of the arena. But that's for later on, guys. Let's start off with a Monsters Expedition. Let's go ahead and start off with a Monsters Expedition. I'm going to be trying to do streamer mode during Clone Drone, yeah. That is my ideal idea here. I think that'll be a lot of fun, so I'd like to do that for sure. I am going to take 2 seconds real quick, guys, to fill up my water bottle, for I am a thirsty fella. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Let's get started with game one today, y'all. I'm going to have to trim my screen a bit here since we're green screenless for today. I got it from the old place, but I haven't yet set it up. Can I turn on the extension early so we can build up some points for building stuff before the segment? Yeah, I can try. What's the extension called?
Cool and nice.
Lollipop Kraken. Thanks for the 46 monthers. Can you have sticker in a week? Yeah, soon. Search all extensions. Clone drone. Add. Okay. It should be on. It looks like I might have to boot up clone drone to make it actually work, which we'll see. Let me know if you're seeing it, but if not, I'm sorry. We're gonna just like roll this way because we are fighting the clock today. We are fighting the clock big time today. All right, and I don't know if I want the mouse or if I want the controller for. I think I want the controller for this game. Yeah, I think I want the controller for a Monsters Expedition. We are streaming the Game Awards, Nightfall. Yeah, I didn't think about stashing or trashing them. That's kind of funny, but we are streaming them. We will be live later for the Game Awards. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just turn the audio down a smidge. Hopefully that's going to be a good level. And my timer is right over here. Timer start. And chat room, you'll have to forgive me, but I am subtracting 8 minutes. Not a ton of time, but a little bit of time. I am subtracting just a little bit of time so that we can keep today moving along, because I do absolutely have to be out pretty quick today. All right. Nyeh. Nyeh. I like this guy. Do you play games on Steam by default if you can? I do play a lot of games on Steam, yeah. Okay, you can't push those. Oh, I can read. Museum for humans. Scale model. Humans prefer their museums to be indoors. This initially seemed baffling to monsters, especially given the amount of dusting we avoid by keeping objects outside. Experts have recently suggested that keeping objects indoors may have been part of England's efforts to hide and store museums' collections of stolen properties. There we go. I had to bump that down a little bit more. They've been stealing. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Dude, I'm gaming over here. No, I've not played Tears of the Kingdom all the way through yet. Not yet. I am planning to do a 100% playthrough on stream. I don't have a date or time for that yet, but it is in the works. It's okay, still running on old GameWave timers. There we go. It's a little bit more than classic GameWave timers. Is Ralph the Elf and the other funny guy that's hosted Family Feud going to be at the holiday special tomorrow? You mean Santa? Yeah, Ralph and Santa are both going to be there. Plinth. Humans like to put objects on boxes called plinths. At first, monster experts didn't know why, but then strangers kept thinking the plinthless exhibits were lost property and handing them in at the help desk. It turns out plinths are very important. Plinth? It was some other guy. What was his name? Look at me, a little puzzle solver. Oh, shit. Look at me, a little puzzle solver. I can go to 2 islands here. Ah. Wait. I could have just crossed this one by doing that. Go back, go back. Oh, I got a certificate of excellence. I'm so cool. This isn't a human object, but we won a monster travel award for the museum. Look, there's a trophy too, except we sort of knocked it over, and now there's a bit missing. So it's in the mending cupboard at head office, but the certificate is great. Will that work? If you go walk to a ledge, he just dips his feet in the water. That's so cute. I love that. That's so nice. This is a tricky one. I don't see how to solve this. I see how to solve this. You guys been using Moist Sip a lot lately between me playing Grand Poo World and you guys been sipping a lot lately. This game gets hard. I don't doubt it. Q here sign. Humans from England loved to queue. We don't know exactly why, but the expert monsters speculate that standing outside for long periods of time is why these humans developed such a close interest in what the weather was doing. That's some weather we got out there, huh? Okay, yeah, this one we literally can't. There's no way to make it to that island from here, so. I'm curious, though. Look at me take these corners. Wow! It's a backpack. Human backpack look a lot like monster backpacks, but if you open one up, you can see that they are exactly as big on the inside as they seem from the outside, implying humans never quite mastered basic dimensional design theory. What am I doing? I'm going to reset this island. This is interesting. Basically a slightly modified take on block puzzles. It is interesting. The rolling log. I'm sure we're going to get a little bit more to work with than just rolling logs eventually, too. Oh, nice. I just stumble into them here. Man, I want to go to that middle island. There only one tile gaps from the middle island are from this island right here with the queuing area and this one right here with 2 rocks, but I can't in any way chop those trees to get me into it. That's annoying. Whoa! Fast travel. Oh, boy. Good morning, Ed Spark, dude. Thanks for 27 months. Happy GameWave Day. Happy Taberso. I don't want to push it. I want to jump. Okay, so this feels right. I can just put that there and... Oh, no, I can't do that.
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? Here is some bits to extend this game. Whee!
That's an unprecedented... That is an unprecedented operation. We've never accepted... Have we accepted bribery to extend a game before? Has that ever happened? Is today's stream a long one? Are you going all the way to VG Awards? I got to cut stream in the middle of the day since I have tech check it. I have rehearsal for the holiday special that's going on tomorrow. So on any other Taburso, Player X, I would likely accept your bribe. But because I legitimately have I have to be in a specific place at 5:30 Eastern time. And then I got to get ready for the Game Awards because we're streaming that. So we'll be live again later. Rehearsal, I thought it was genuine. We got a big schedule, man. We got to know the run of show. We got to know what order things are happening in. You know. They'll know. Okay. I can very easily make it downwards. Wait a second. Hold on. I wonder if we can... Why can't you just hop onto it like that, you dink? Oh? Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Do you know what game you're reacting to today or just this time slot? I do not know the exact name of the game I am reacting to today. No, I don't have the exact information, but it is going to be a fun little spot. We'll know exactly what it is. I have like a little OBS overlay that I plug in that I get to plug in before anything happens. So as soon as we see something weird happen on the screen, we'll know that the time has come. I don't want to put that there. I could just like give up and go downward, but I don't want to do that. Are we trying to go up? I want to build the path for both directions. Yeah. I want to build the path for both directions. I have not tried Lego Fortnite yet. I want to try Lego Fortnite. I have not yet, though. What? I made a raft? What? Can the raft move? Yeah, I'm definitely excited to check out Lego Fortnite. I've heard that it's like a cool survival crafting type thing, almost like a Fortnite meets Lego meets Minecraft type of deal, which I think is really, really cool. Is it a fan game? No, Lego Fortnite's a very official thing happening. From Lego and Fortnite. Yeah, dude, check out the trailer. I wonder. Wonder if this makes sense. Doing this one first and just getting it out of the way. I made another raft. So you can cross them. You can cross them to make a raft, okay. That's weird. That's really weird. If I can get a second log right there, it'll make a raft. Yeah! It may have took 17 minutes, but I did it. That's as weird as the Among Us Vampire Survivor crossover. Yeah, you know, thinking about it, Among Us Vampire Survivor and Lego Fortnite happening like at the same time is such a weird reality we live in. This tree is not technically part of the museum experience, but there's a cool bird nesting in it, so you aren't allowed to cut it down. Not even a little bit. Not even with the undo or reset options. Leave the cool bird alone. Okay. All right. I don't understand this at all. Why do I have like 4 trees to work with for this one little thing? Okay, hold on. I know what to do. I solved it. My brain. I solved it using my big brain. Ha-ha! Good job, little man. Okay, we've got... What is that over there? What is that over there? There's a windmill down there, too. What is this? Emergency cheese sandwich. Inscription reads, in case of emergency, please break the glass to release the cheese sandwich. Breaking glass will activate the sandwich alarm. Penalty for misuse is $3.50. I know, he just sits with his feet on the shore. It's so cute. I love it a lot. There's, hold on. I'm now... I'm now confused because there's another island up above this one. No, but there is no way to get There is no way to get it across like that. So we'll keep this path. And then we'll go down this way. Let's reset this one. Oh no. I don't like how hard these are. They're so simple, but they're so hard. No way to get the trees across long way. There might be. There might be. I can either put 2 right here, or I can try to make a line out of them. I could alternatively do this. Stanchion and ropes. I don't know. I've never heard that word in my life. This is another human museum magic trick. If you put little metal poles around an exhibitor's visitors will still get too close and prod it. But if you connect the poles using velvet ropes, an invisible wall pops up and the exhibits are safe. Why does this tree look all different-y? Stanchion. Stanchion. It's a stanchion. See, I told you. Holiday lies. Holidaying humans like to send pictures they didn't take to people they didn't like, claiming they wished those other humans were present. NB, please do not put this exhibit in the monster post. Replica holiday lies are available in the gift shop. There we go. We've connected all the islands we can up there. All right. Yeah. Is that a Band-Aid? No, it's a plaque. Oh, that's so funny. The most recent human museum trick that monster experts have discovered is plaques. Any information on a plaque felt truthier to humans, even if it was just a guess. Researchers are still trying to determine if the same is true for monsters. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, tricky. That was just the intro? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dunk. I've landed ashore on strange foreign lands. Eh. Eh. Human storage rack. This is a climbing wall. The hooked protrusions on this wall suggest it performed a similar function to the familiar human coat rack. But instead of collecting coats, it allowed users to store multiple humans without them getting crumpled or wrinkled. Oh, that's so convenient. I love that. Inflatable flamingo. Not much is known about this species of buoyant plastic waterfowl evolved in England. Our best guess is that traditional featherhead flamingos got fed up with standing on one leg and decided to adopt extreme flotation techniques instead. I believe it. I believe it. No option to extend today, Matt Rob. Yeah. We haven't been doing option to extend for a little while, actually. I've been doing the just pure 60 minutes for each game most of the time. I know we've had a few game waves kind of falling on days where I have other commitments, but to be fair, I did just move houses as well. I think that one's I think that's a very fair one. All right, I've made another path to that same island.
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? How about 200 bits? Whee!
I'll give you a minute. I'll give you an extra minute there. How's that? Oh, it's another fast travel zone. Now I could legitimately fast travel back to the original island if I wanted to. Because I bet there is... Oh, wait. Yeah, if I fast... Hold on. Travel via monster post. Because the windmill, I never got to go to the windmill because of, oh, the raft I was using is gone. Never mind. I bet the speedrun tech uses this diagonal movement a lot. You move so quick if you diagonal move, but it's hard to do well.
Little bits.
Little bits.
Little bits.
Little bits.
Little bits.
All right, slow down now. Slow down now, partner. Slow down now. Yo, thanks for the 200 Wrecking Crew. I have a feeling it's supposed to go here. Pipe is not active during game waves. It doesn't because of the way it's set up. Yeah, pipe is not active right now. I'm going to reset this island because I'm confused. That's better. What if I go this way? Into the abyss. I went through a ring. That's cool. This isn't even a stand. I'm just having a nice cup of coffee. Did that like go into my like... Hold on. Relaxing. It's nice. That's nice. I'll take a little drink too. Whoa, long trees. Whoa. You can't push long trees back up. I'm trapped. What is this? Leech powered pen. Before humans harnessed the power of steam, they tried to harness the power of leeches. Instead of traditional cartridges, this leech powered pen used leeches fed on blood flavored ink. Oh, that's really cute. You can only push it forward by a square. It's really cute. Well, that's weird. You can't just jump on it? I see what I gotta do, but... Hey, that's the starting area, right? Well, that isn't what we want. I will accept that. Inflatable flamingo egg, unverified. This curious aerated egg is now thought to be part of the inflatable flamingo's reproductive cycle. The parent birds probably took turns encircling the egg with their rubber ring bodies, thus protecting and incubating it until an inflatable chick emerged. I can't even tell what this actually is. I can't even tell what that's supposed to actually be. There we go. Is it a rugby ball? Oh, that's why. It's from a made-up sport. Rugby. That was almost. God. Look at this. He walks on it. Braylon, thanks so much for 40 months. Aren't all sports made up? You caught me. You caught me. Okay, so I need it right here. I need to get it right here. Yeah. I really like this. Some naturally occurring sports can be found in nature. That is true. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. The only way this works is if I shoot it down, I think, this way. But then I need to push it back one. No. So then this way. I think I need to resolve this island. No. But if this log was going that direction to the left, then I could get behind this guy and push it down here and then push it forward and then push it forward and then push it down. Now it would work. Oh! Never mind. Lighthouse. At first glance, this appears to be a lighthouse. In fact, it is the Elysium, or lure, of a gigantic anglerfish. These predators outpace their subaquatic food and supply and learn to prey on human sailors by dangling their pulsing lure above the water. It sounds like fake news, dude. Sounds like fake news. What is this? A cream tea. Arguments over whether cream or jam should be applied to a scone first escalated during the 2500s. Tensions culminated in the cream tea conflicts 2576 to 2578 when Devonian and Cornish zealots waged mid-afternoon warfare on Gingham battlefield. What? What? I'm making a big raft. Is a red-white checkered tablecloth? Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. I made a dude. This is a really cool game so far. This is a really fun game. I'm really enjoying this. Books, unread books to ease their collective angst. Humans held an I want to be the kind of person who reads this, but it turns out I'm not, and I feel bad. Book amnesty of 2025. That's in 2 years. The move freed up 9.38 square kilometers of bedside table surface space. Does anybody feel seen by that one? Anybody feeling seen there? Any idea how long it's supposed to be? I do not. I do not. Ah. A laundry storage rack. This peculiar ornate laundry rack features a surprising number of moving parts. Once or twice per year, a human would clear away the clothing to sit on the contraption, pedaling furiously. Presumably, this reactivated the rack's storage power, as laundry would soon start to reappear. Anybody else feel seen there? Anybody else feel seen? Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay, this is obviously like an easier path. Hey, there's a cookie down there. Jammy biscuits. Of all the preserved human snacks we have unearthed, monster experts are fondest of jammy biscuits. Apparently, they loved the aesthetic of ruby red jam against golden shortbread and stress that experts have not been nibbling the exhibits. It wasn't us doing it. We weren't doing it. We weren't eating them. Huh. Okay. I brained it. I brained it. Cucumbers. Humans eventually noticed that their vegetation was inefficiently shaped for their storage methods. By crossbreeding cucumbers with ice cubes, scientists managed to create a chilly six-sided, easily stackable salad plant. The origin of the phrase "cool as a cube-cumber." I honestly, like, I believe it. I believe it, dude. I didn't want that. I didn't want to do that. Hey, look, it's sugar flakes down there. How are you supposed to get up there, though? I wonder. Can't get enough of them sugar flakes. No, that's not how I wanted to play that. Baron Bonbons Sugar Flakes. Baron Bonbons was a short-lived breakfast cereal. Its popularity was attributed to a combination of super dense sugar and 57 different highly unstable and very experimental food colorings. After a particularly bloody intervention by a consumer watchdog, it was given a new recipe and rebranded as Fiber Flakes for sensible children. My favorite snack, Fiber Flakes. This is weird because we got a 2 gap here. How the smorgasborgus are we supposed to get that? We supposed to... I guess we could do this. And we can go on another expedition. Mailbox. Birdbath Deluxe. England's Englandland gardens were rarely large enough to support swimming pools, so humans had to content themselves with providing bathing facilities for birds. The national sport of one-upping one's neighbor meant a humble bird bath soon evolved into a luxurious spa-type facility complete with towels and fluffy robes. This game looks kind of cool. It's a really neat game. I'm a really big fan so far. All right, I've unlocked 2 paths. What is this? Leech-powered stain remover. Cleaning was an experimental area of leech tech. This stain removal system let humans hire specialist leeches to suck up spillages. Leeches proved effective but rowdy on red wine and nail varnish, but refused ketchup. Too sweet and instant coffee. Undrinkable swill. I don't get what I'm supposed to do from here. No. Pee in that sink? It's a bird bath, okay? You'd have to be a menace to pee in a bird bath, dude. Voting time! Gamers, do you like a Monsters Expedition? Make your voice heard by spamming the corresponding emotes above. Moist Squirt if you like it, Moist Gasm if you don't. The more you spam, the more you get that energy bar charged up. It goes up to a 32 times multiplier. Get the spam going. Start spamming. Pretty strong approval rating. I haven't seen a single moistgasm yet. I don't know what to do there. I know what to do there. I don't know what to do here. There's definitely a way. There's definitely a way. We got a 4X. Only 25 seconds remaining to get your votes in. All right, voting results have ended with a 99% approval rating for Monsters Expedition. Well played. Well done. Good work. All right, maybe, I can basically push it this way, which feels pretty useless because I can't really do anything with it that way. Or I can push it. This feels like the starting move because we get it next to the rock and we can like lift it up. Do I need to be able to approach this island from down here to be able to finish this puzzle? I think I do. I think I do. Huge. Huge. We have multi-island puzzles happening now? That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh. My frequently used gets so messed up from the chaos, and I'm here for it. It's all right. Getting moist squirt in your frequently used is honestly a good way to live. Not there. Nice. Brain bigified. There's still more I didn't do on this island, though. I'm kind of taking off a little prematurely here. That's okay. Is this going to be one of those ones where I got to set it up and then approach from the other side? Or, meow, see ya. It's very interesting because, like, as I do this, I feel like I'm missing a lot of different things too. Postage stickers, as far as our experts can tell. These were collectible stickers for adult humans. They were most commonly used to add excitement to plain envelopes and to brighten postal workers' days. All right, I gotta build another raft here. And we're off. What have you missed? Some monster expeditioning. That's it. Some good old monster expeditioning. Stinging nettles. Please do not be tricked by the fuzzy-looking leaves. This plant does not react well to hugs. Do not give it a hug. I repeat, do not hug the plant. Nice. Hey, I found a mailbox. Where am I? No. Scented candle, piece of cake. In an effort to standardize scented candle descriptions, waxologists adopted a taxonomic structure for smells. Almost immediately, factions developed, especially around how to separate bakery and confectionery aromas. Indeed, the scent piece of cake ignited a debate so intense it led to the Great Schism of Wax. Cake was subsequently banned as a fragrance. I remember that. The Great Cake Fragrance ban of 12. I probably got to build the raft right here. Oh. So you gotta, if you break a tree, you can then knock it down with another tree. That's interesting. I solved. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, I can keep going. I'm like, wait a minute, I've already solved this one. What is this? Iced cubes. Documents translated by our experts suggest that humans like to celebrate intense sunshine by adding portions of iced cubes to their diet. These cubes must be eaten swiftly, otherwise they start to make dinner very soggy. See exhibit. How the schmorgus am I supposed to get one of these big trees over there? Looks like this is a path back to this spot, but this big tree, I should be able to do something wet. Oh, here we go. There's a rock right here. I probably gotta utilize that rock in some fashion. I thought that would work. That's not what I wanted. Time is up. Wow, that last 10 minutes blew by. I didn't even realize. Jeez. I did not even realize. Guys, wow, this is a great game. That is Monsters Expedition, everybody. That was Monsters Expedition. And what a game it was. Let's go ahead and run it through the ringer and give it some rankings here, guys. So how do you feel about the game, guys? Let me know in the chat how you guys feel about it. I'm going to start off by ranking it visually. I think it's a very charming game. I think it gets a solid 4 out of 5 on the visual side here. It's very simple, but it's very charming, and I like the look of it a lot. I like the look of it a lot. Does our vote mean nothing to you? It means the most. You got 99% approval rating right there. Super cute. You can tell whoever made it had a lot of fun doing so. I liked it enough to suggest it to Stash or Trash. That's right, and you got a good one in. The music was very cozy. I'm giving it a solid 4. Gameplay and concept, I'm giving a 5s on both of these, though. As well as waves, and you guessed it, it's getting a big old lemon seal of approval here, because that was a wonderful, wonderful experience. The gameplay, I found the puzzles so... There's so few tools to work with, but the puzzles are so clever. And the concept of having the whole expedition be around a museum of human history is such a fun... It was so fun. It was just such a fun idea. I liked it a lot. I really enjoyed it. And this is a game I could see myself playing on the Steam Deck, cozy and hanging out and just like vibing with. So big ups to Discarded Digit for suggesting this one. It was a fantastic title. We're moving on to our next, which is Soulstone Survivors. So for you guys who love watching number go up, this is going to be a good one. Again, this one was submitted from Umaro. So let's see if it holds up to this level of quality. To the level of quality that we were able to get out of Monsters Expedition. And hopefully that letter disappears in just a second. There it goes. Good job. All right, here we go. We're booting up the game. All right, Soulstone Survivors. Let's go ahead and start that timer. And I hate having to do this, guys. I hate it. But I'm dropping 9 minutes off the clock right at the start because we got to stay on schedule for me to be out of here in time for the rehearsal. So let's take a look. I have played this game a little bit on my Steam Deck. So I actually have a little bit of knowledge as to how to play. I've already unlocked the second character. I got to get the sound options a little better here. Hold on. Let me get it on my sound board. There we go. Now I can adjust it on the fly. So, I've already played as the Barbarian. I've yet to play as the Pyromancer. I'm going to play as the Pyromancer today, at least for our first run, because, you know, we've got a whole 50 minutes with this game, so we'll see how it goes. Pyromancer is less max health, more crit damage modifier, more damage modifier, more area modifier. The unique skills are all locked. So, let's do it. I have unlocked the second level, it looks like. So I'm going to go to the Caves of Dal Zog. Oh, I set them on burning. Look at that. Look at me setting them on burning. Yeah, so this is exactly what you expect from a Survivor style game. But I will say this one has been doing a good job hooking me so far because of the way that it's like kind of the way that the progression is built. I like it a lot. It hasn't hit me quite as hard as Halls of Torment has thus far, but I've been liking this one a lot. I'm trying to get them in line so I can hit as many as possible with my... There we go. Spontaneous combustions. Your attacks all may now apply burn. Chance 25%. Burn 1 stack. Your power... You cause more damage, and you get an increased chance of blocking attacks. I'm going to take the more burn. The music's kind of absolutely hitting so far. We unlock, we'll be getting more skills, I'm sure, soon. Yeah, you got a little dash you can work with, too, in this game. All right, I got to start picking up these orbs. I mean, diamonds, crystals, whatever you want to call them. I got to start really focusing on getting these crystals. Okay, lightning bolt, fire bolts. Shoots a fiery projectile in the target direction, causing damage and applying burn. Yeah, I already got the fire wave. I'm gonna take the fire bolt. So now I'm shooting out a fire bolt as well, you guys can see. Casey, thanks so much. It's Thursday. My work meetings are done and we have GameWave. Let's go! Big Thursdays, man. Big Thursdays. And we got the Game Awards later, too. All right, multicast. Yeah. So you can see they have rarity for everything, too. This is epic power. So I got a 36% chance of multicasting my skills now, which is absolutely bazonkers. We got area of effect modifier. Ooh, increase the multicast chance of all your fires type skills. I have 2 fire type skills. Ooh, but 40 area of effect is big. But I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with the multicast. I've already gone 1. Getting double multicast. I'm multicasting like a fiend right now. Okay, what do we got? These are all active skills I can get. So we got a lightning, we got chaotic explosion, arcane disc. What Game Awards? It's every year the Game Awards happen right around the beginning of December, Steve. So it's just it's a committee of people. They decide who wins Game of the Year, Action Game of the Year, all that stuff. But it usually has a ton of game announcements in it as well. So we'll be getting a lot of game news tonight. All right. Chain lightning, chaotic explosion. I'm gonna go chain lightning. I think I'm gonna go chain lightning because I gave all my abilities a chance to burn, and if chain lightning hits a lot of people, I feel like that's pretty solid. Okay, attack speed, increase the frequency of fire, the flash skill, the fire slash skill. 15 damage on everything. Yeah, I'm taking that. Things get chaotic pretty quick in this game. All right. Oh my God. Increase the multicast of fire bolt. Increase my dash count. I'm taking that fire bolt multicast. I think Firebolt is like a guaranteed multicast at this point. Okay, so we got Lightning Bolt. Might temporarily increases the damage modifier of both you and nearby allies. Nearby allies? Is this multiplayer? I have no idea. That would be really cool if it was. I'm going to go Lightning, though. I feel like we've got Firebolt. We go Lightning Bolt as well. Maybe we'll be able to get like a Fire-Lightning hybrid build going. Oh, shit. Big boss man coming. Increase the damage of lightning bolt. Increase the damage of everything. Critical hit chance 15. Yeah, this character's default bonus was better crits, so that makes sense to me. All right, we took him down. We got to pick up his big thing. Area of effect, increase the modifier of all your skills of the electric type, which increases the area and also the projectile size. What else we got? Area modifier 5. That's not very much. All of your attacks may apply fragile. I'm going to go more area for my lightning. Whoa, that's what that was? Sick. Firewalk. Leaves a trail of fire behind you. Hell yeah, dude. Brutal strikes. Your critical strikes may now bleed 50%. Multicast +4. Crit damage. I'm going to take some magnet. And a final skill here. I can go Poison Bolt, Arcane Sparks, or Arcane Power. Temporarily increase the multicast chance of both you and nearby allies. I like that. I'm going to go with Arcane. I'm going to go with more multicast off the Arcane Power. So I'm a Lightning Fire Wizard. This is a really... Dude, this is really cool because this character plays entirely different from the other character I've played with. Like, the Barbarian was, like, all big slashes, you know, like, whirlwind-type slashes. Whenever you apply bleed or hemorrhage, you may now apply poison as well. That's pretty cool, considering my crits have a 50% chance to apply bleed. So, I got basically a 25% chance to do poison as well now. Let's do that. Are there any things you guys are anticipating or expecting out of the Game Awards tonight? Increase the area of fire. Ooh, move speed. No, I'm gonna take move speed. I need some move speed. These guys are getting close to me. Thunder Strike. Replace choices with... Yeah, so now we can take one of these over top of something else, which I don't hate the idea of. Or we can replace these with passive power-ups. A new trailer for FF7 Rebirth. BG3 wins GOTY or I get match. People are talking like Alan Wake has a pretty strong chance. I'm gonna go with something here. Buff duration. Oh, yo, 45% increased buff duration is gonna be active so much longer. Increase the damage modifier of all your skills of type area. This only affects one really here. Your attacks may all now apply doom. I'm gonna go magnetic. More crit chance. Oh boy. I'm gonna go block power. What do I think of the PS5 VR? I'm pretty unimpressed with PlayStation VR. I haven't played it, so that's a pretty dumb thing to say, I think, but I just don't think I don't think like a platform locked VR makes a lot of sense to me. Jesus. I feel like the VR, I feel like the Quest has a better chance of being more useful in VR than the PlayStation one does. Armor, multicast, or more health. I'll take a little bit more multicast chance. It's just a little bit. The PlayStation VR is extremely expensive too, is it not? Like, isn't the PSVR like crazy expensive? I got Mario RPG because of you guys and it was a great decision. Thanks. Nice. We weren't even playing it and we convinced you. Look at that. Well, I wasn't at least. Thunderclap, Poison Puddle, Flame Wave. I kind of want to replace my lightning skills with flame skills. Just because of how... Just because of, like, how much I've... Ooh, you have a 100% chance to deal critical strike on enemies with full health. That's sweet. First hit is always a crit. How many hours till Game Awards? They're at 7 Eastern time. So it is 5.5 hours from now. Area of effect. My 3 missiles get more area. That's huge. It shows you at the bottom of the screen, by the way, if you haven't seen which things are affected by the thing you're picking up. So you can see, like, this is the one that get... Ooh, 30% potency. Cast frequency up on Chain Lightning is huge, but I think the buff potency on my multi-striker is pretty cool. I will take cast frequency on it now. All right, area of effect on... Nah, it's not really useful for me. Increase the frequency of the lightning bolt skill. I'll do that. Okay, we got 2 skill points to pick up right now. We'll get crit damage. Increase... Oh my god, up to 90? Increase the multicast chance of lightning bolt. Also massive. I'm going to go 90 though, because that buff, if it lasts longer, the buff itself is what gives me multicast. This looks amazing. Yeah, this game is real fun, dude. Yeah, this is... Soulstone Survivors is really good. Increase the damage modifier of all your electric skills. Yeah, I'll do it. I am going to keep my fire and electric divide. I might replace Firewalk with another skill, because Firewalk seems like the lamest of the ones that I have right now. I'll take more magnet. The magnet also increases the amount of... Ooh. Yeah, those ores you find, you break them open and picks the stuff up, and they actually... Ooh, big damage modifier. You can see you get more experience and more pickup area. So the magnet's actually really good to invest in if you see it early and frequently. Yeah, these green ones drop health crystals. Okay, I don't want any of these. All your attacks may now apply poison. Yes, please. All your attacks may now apply slow. Yes, please. All right, we got a big baddie over here. Yeah, that's a rare multicast. I'm definitely taking that. Oh, God. I took some damage that way, but it was the best option I had for movement there. Fire Ooh. Increase the multicast of Chain Lightning by 60. Multicast is like my favorite thing to get in these games, dude. All right, I got to go pick up that orange damage modifier of Chain Lightning. Yeah, if I just got a multicast, I might as well. Magic Missile! Skill type Arcane. Yeah, I'll get more damage for Chain Lightning. Increased potency of the Arcane power skill. Absolutely. Damage modifier of all of my electric up by 30. Huge. Firewalk seems actively bad because it stops your big hitters from getting guaranteed crits. Actually, so true. Next time I see another fire or lightning skill, I'm going to go for it and replace Firewalk. I might even just take something completely different. I might even just take like the Magic Missile or something. Causing damage and applying exposed. Applies extra damage. Yeah, let's take the disc for now. The disc seems pretty good because if it applies exposed, I'm just doing more damage to like bosses and other stuff too. Woof. I want more crits. Dude, this guy's scary. Oh my god, he's dying so fast. I have 47 stacks of flames on him. Wow, that was awesome. Fire damage up, yeah, or lightning bolt damage up 45. I'm gonna go fire damage up because it's 2 skills getting a boost instead of just 1, and I got big fire multi-strike. So holy arcane nature. No, let's go here. Block power. We'll take block power. Is the dash automatic or manual? It's manual. I'm executing the dash with the L button. Multicast on fire skills goes up. Huge. I love how many discs we shot out right there. Let's see. Where's my multicast? Cast frequency modifier plus 2%. No, it's higher than that. Multicast chance 16. It's higher than that. It must be the modifiers on the specific skills that I'm not seeing. I want to explore a little bit down here because sometimes you can find minerals that you can use in the main menu to like upgrade your stuff. Cast frequency 10% for everything? Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. All right, we also got to keep our eyes out for some health crystals on the ground. If you see a green ore, that's the health crystals. Because I'm down a little bit. All right, the plague bearer's on his way. Thunder Strike? Oh, I should take this over. I should take this over the Arcane Disc. Because it'll get all my various lightning bonuses. The music's kind of good too, dude. More multicast. Yeah, we'll take the multicast for sure. All right. Complete a match in less than 12 minutes. Oh, is that the end of this round? Have I completed this round? Yeah, I guess if I pick up this last crystal, I do. More crit. Choose a portal. Escape the void or go deeper. I like this one. This looks scary. I'm going into this one. It ain't over yet, partner. All right, so we need to eliminate 320 monsters. You can see in the top right the current goal. Eliminate 320 monsters to summon a lord, and we need to eliminate a total of 10 lords. So we got to summon 10 lords and eliminate them all. Multicast legendary of physical type skills. Wait, you're telling me both of my bolts are physical? Hell yeah, dude. I got 48 more multicast on both of my bolts. Meteor? When did Meteor happen? Cool. I'm not going to go for it right now, but that's cool. I'll take the block power. Chat, Andy needs some attention, chat. Can everybody give him a bravo for his joke? He needs just a little bit of attention, if you don't mind. Cast frequency, 10%. Big. Real big. Chain lightning damage modifier up to 105. Yeah, baby. Okay, we got flame. The skills. We don't need a skill. Ooh, multicast on the fire bolts. Legendary. The damage on the firebolt. Yeah, if I just got big multicast on it, I should get more damage on it. Makes a lot of sense. More multicast. Dude, some of these enemies do not go down easy. All right, here we go. Wait, it's 2 at the same time? Dude, that's forked up. All right, I've almost got the first one down. Nice, really nice. Damage of lightning bolt. I'll take that. Let's grab this thing. Whenever you apply dazed, disorientation, you may now apply burn as well. I don't know if I ever applied dazed or disorient. I don't think I do. I'm gonna go expansive. More area, more crit damage, more cast frequency on that, and increase the cast frequency of chain lightning, or increase the power, the area of all fire. I'll increase the area of all fire. Jesus, get that saw blade out of here. This guy's just shooting his... He's firing his laser. He's a firing his laser. Okay, damage increase of electric. Yes. I am at 60 health. I have lost some health there. Okay, we need... chance at fragility. Sure. Thermal shock. Whenever you apply burn or melting, you may now apply... There we go. I apply burn on literally every hit. As much as I would love to take fire multicast here, getting slow on literally every hit would be massive. All right, let's look around for some health on the ground. I haven't seen any, but I am up to 91. Maybe I've picked up health and I didn't realize it. %30 move speed. Huge. All your attacks may now poison. I'm gonna take more crit chance. By destroying green crystals, not picking them up. I must be destroying them off screen because I'm not ever seeing them. Increase the potency of that one. Yeah, huge. Lord's here. Oh shit, I walked right into the fire there. I didn't even see it. All your attacks may now apply burn. They already do. Well, actually the fire ones don't. And if they apply burn, they get an extra chance at applying slow. Oh dude, I'm at 9 health. Oh, here we go. 36 health. Okay, that's better. I died! I've been defeated. I've been defeated. But I gained like 3 levels. And I got a bunch of soul stones there. So, Let's go back to menu. I have this, the Sentinel, the Houndmaster, and the Spellblade. All of the Spellblade? And each character also has weapons they can have as purchasable. You'll see. Or unlockable or something. All right, who should I... This guy takes... Oh, I can't unlock this guy. He needs 3... He needs 3 green crystals. I only have 2. This guy needs 10,000. I have 21,000. This guy needs 3 blues. I have 4. Spellblade for sure, dude. Spellblade for sure. The blacksmith is a required achievement. Reach prestige 10 with the pyromancer, 40 with the So this is okay. So that's how you unlock various the items. You get the prestige with the character. Okay, the various different spells. The runes. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about these runes yet. You need runic power to use this rune. I haven't learned really anything about how these runes work. They're all currently locked, so I'm not going to worry about it. But the skill tree I can invest in. It's 1,000 for any of these basic ones. Damage modifier, maximum health, and movement speed. All right. Increase your... You recover 4 health points every time you level up. I'm going to do that, yeah. All right. I'm going to save the rest of my money. We're going in on another round. We have unlocked the next level, the Whispering Grove. We've unlocked the Whispering Grove. So let's try it out with the Spellblade, see what he does. Spellblade has... He's got his cool wizard big slash here. The music is really good in this game, actually. Wow, getting this first level up is taking a decade. Damage reduction, 2. It's rare. I like the sound of it. Plus, I'm doing melee, so I might as well try and be a little defensive. Fat man! Dude, 59 months. Thanks so much for the resub. All right, we can get Uppercut, Titan's Cleaver, or Shadow Spikes. Hits enemies in a long line in a target direction, causing and applying stun and wound. This can stun most elite enemies. I'm going to go with the Uppercut. I feel like getting another swinging type skill isn't a bad idea. They'll probably have things they can do together. Increase the damage of Uppercut by 45. Increase the cast frequency of all slash skill. Oh, of just the slash skill. Sorry. My main skill is just slash. All right, there is a health crystal formed on the map. There's an arrow pointing to it. Damn, this guy's fast. Did I just not... Oh, the Uppercut knocked him over. That's awesome. All right. Ice Vortex. Conjures an icy vortex under a random enemy that applies slow every 0.2 seconds and explodes at 3 seconds, causing damage based on the number of stacks of slow or paralysis on the target. I don't even really care how it works. I want it. That's cool as hell. Ice Vortex. swift. You can dash an extra time. Yeah, massive. Death Vortex? I'm gonna go with Death Vortex to go along with my Ice Vortex. I like this Vortex thing we got going on here. Increase the area of all of your... area modifier of all your skills of type area, which is both of my vortexes. So that sounds pretty nice. Heroic skills sound like a good thing. I agree. I would agree with that. Heroic sounds pretty useful. I'm mostly trying to experiment with stuff I haven't seen because some of the heroic skills I've used on the Barbarian, which is why I'm leaning towards trying some of this new stuff. More area on Ice Vortex, multicast. I'll take the armor here. That's right. Take him down. This one is also a swing, which I like. It can go with my other two swings. I like getting things of the same type. And this one's another area. I'll go Heroic Strike for now. All your attacks may now apply burn. No, I'm going to go with slow. And then big magnetic energy right there. All right, we can go Flame Wave. It's another area. Cause large explosion at your position. Meteor or Void. Conjures a void over a random enemy that pulls them and implies doom. I feel like that goes really well with the Ice Vortex. The Void. Ooh, I actually like that a lot. Ooh, it's sucking them all in and I can just hit them in there. That's really cool. And if it spawns with the Ice Vortex, that would be really cool. Fire Shield. Fiery orbs rotate around you, causing damage and applying burn on impact with any enemy. Sweet. I hate when they're all common. I hate when you don't get any like rare drops on the level ups. Such a bummer. The next Lord is in about another 75 kills. Okay, I'll take Magnetic because I would like to gain levels faster. Ice Vortex gets bigger. Everything gets bigger. Crit damage. Critical strikes cause additional 12. I'll do everything a little bit bigger. Multicast at 8. I'll take it.
xwater from XWET News Network here.
to let you know that we've just got a brand new sub. More from our reporter in the streets. I saw that guy. Good job, thank you. Multicast of Shadow. I have 2 shadows. Dude, getting double vortexes would be really cool. Uh-oh, I got knocked into the air. Ironists, thank you very much for the resub. Okay, what do we got here? More crit chance. Me likey critical hit. More damage, 20%. That seems good. That's just across the board. That seems really nice. I'll take that. God, I hate being melee. Sucks ass, dude. All right, cool. We got him down. I want move speed. Okay, I want cast frequency. And I'll upgrade the vortex. I like the vortex. I feel this build is weird. I'm cutting people and I got vortexes spawning. It's weird. I definitely enjoyed my my wizard build a little more, but I was tempted by the spell blade. I do like these shadow abilities doing whatever they're doing.
What a waste of $60, dummy.
Who was that? Outdated. Thanks for the year, dude. Really appreciate the big sub. More area on the frost vortex. Area feels like a big one for any of the vortexes. The void vortex is really good. The one that sucks everyone in like this? Yeah, like that one's really sick. Ooh. Increases the modifier of all of your... Okay, so I can get all of my slashes up by 40% damage, or I can get all of my vortexes up by 40% area. I think I need the damage because my slash is currently not putting out nearly enough power. I really wanted the area, but I think this was the right pick. You can check the checkbox on the right of the screen if you don't want the game to offer you new skills. Yeah, you can just it's the right bumper to do that. Yeah. I don't mind seeing them. I'm skipping them every time, but I like seeing what shows up. Ah. I haven't seen Quick Strike before. Damage is multiplied based on your movement speed. That seems really good for him, actually, because I move fast. I'm going to skip it, though. Voting is open, guys. Moist bad if you think Soulstone Survivors is cool. Moist nerd if you think it's lame. Get your votes in. The more you spam, the more you vote. That modifier can go up to a 32x modifier at its peak. Get spamming. Spam encouraged. Nice, got him. All right, we've got one skill coming. Frost, Firebolt, Thunderclap. Plus 20% extra experience. I like that. More divided than I expected. Voting is closing right now. 78% approval rating. Not quite as strong as I was expecting, but maybe some people are tired of the Survivors style games. I'll take more area on Uppercut. They're like, it's good, but it's no Monster Expedition. I feel like this Frost Vortex kind of sucks. I don't really see the damage it's doing. I don't understand if it's doing a lot. This Frost Vortex kind of feels like it sucks. I'm kind of unimpressed by the Vortexes in general. Except for the one that sucks people in. That one's cool as hell. Damage modifier by 10? Yeah. Increase the multi-cast chance of the skill Ice Vortex by 48? I may not love it, but a 48% of multicast is something I'm not going to say no to. Okay, what do we got? Lethality, damage increase on both of these? Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, the purple on the Lord's health bar is all coming from Glacier. I haven't seen that before. Area modifier for all my magical skills get a 50. My vortexes all get 50% more size. Huge. No, I gotta acknowledge the shadow stuff be doing work. All that purple on the health bar is from the shadow stuff. Whenever you apply slow or paralysis, you may now apply fragility as well. Sure. Yorp. Your critical strikes may now apply bleed. Your ice vortex deals more damage. I'll take this. I'm gonna go for the health in the top left since I've taken some damage. Oh wait, let's get this first. Actually, I heal on every level up. Let's just level up. I'm not leveling up fast, though. I'm not killing stuff very quick. I wish I had rerolls. Attacks have a chance to slow. I do like slowing down the enemy. I'm a big fan of slowing the enemy. Oh, purple is Doom? That's what the purple is? Oh. Okay. %100% chance to deal critical on the first strike. I'll take it. What the hell? Did I just like crit one shot him with the uppercut? That was so cool. All right, choose a portal. I'm going deeper. I think that's what this one means. Oh, I might have to actually die soon because I have 2 minutes left on the clock. Oh, 40% on all my vortexes. Oh, it hurts so bad to not get to enjoy that. Clearly, you have to play the final life. I don't have time! Look at all these status effects on these guys. Yeah, Death Vortex feels like it's working really well with the melee abilities. No, I totally agree. Whenever you apply Doom or Cursed, you may now apply Dazed as well. Sure. I feel like I'm applying Doom a lot, so I'm gonna do that. More damage. Poof. Multi-strike on multi-strike chance on heroic strike. That's pretty sweet, but getting area up on all of these feels really sweet too. Giga Vortex. And more area on all of them as well. Jeez. They're all so big now. Time is up. I'm going to slay one more Lord, and then I'm going to die on purpose. I'm sorry, did he just lose all of his health in a microsecond? What even happened? What? Oh my god, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I'm sorry, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna have to maybe cut some time off another game. I don't want to stop. This is too good, dude. This run is too good. Multicast chance on Death Vortex goes up to 60% with that. Oh my god. The long game of these vortexes ended up working out. I doubted them a lot, but in the long run, they ended up working out pretty well. They need to send more enemies at me faster. That's the problem. They're not sending enough. I can be killing them much faster. Time's up. I'm cheating! As long as we are speedy in the intro... Whenever you apply Doom or Curse, you may now apply Dazed as well? Yes. As long as we're very speedy at the between game segments, we'll still be fine. I'm looking at the clock. We'll still be fine. I'm taking more multicast. Getting the multiple vortexes is so cool. Give all my attacks a chance to doom as well. Increase the area or the damage. I'm gonna get more area on the void. Yeah, let's just keep making it bigger and bigger. Cast frequency, yes. Big damage for the uppercut. I'll take that. Where's the Lord? He's over where that big circle came from. Oh, there she is. All right. See ya. Multicast on all of my physical skills up by 48. That's massive. Attack speed of slash. Yeah, dude. Damage of slash. Yeah, dude. Slash is going way more frequently now. I'll take block power. Cast frequency, always. Multicast on all my slashes by 24. Yeah. I'm gonna have to upgrade Heroic Strike a bit more. Heroic Strike is definitely lacking beyond the... I haven't seen Flurry before. Behemoth, I can get another 30 health. Sure. Heroic strike. Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get that bad boy a little stronger. Damage on the uppercut, huge. Soundtrack is busting in this game. Dude, it is, right? It's a sweet game. Big fan of this one. Once I get all the achievements in Halls of Torment, I know I'll have a new game to sink my time into. Slash with the rare upgrade here, up by a lot. Whew, yeah. All right. Kolumeth. This is the guy. All right. He's melting. He's melted. And he's gone. I literally don't even know what happens. I don't know which skill is killing him. I don't know what's happening. All I know is he dies in a heartbeat. We're going to play this and finish GameWave next week. One more run, guys. One more run. I can't help it. There's like always, there's a consistent flurry of slashes happening. I love it. It might be the multicasted ice vortices exploding at the same time. Oh, maybe I've been underestimating the power of these guys. Yeah, because they are exploding for a lot. I was really talking shit about the ice vortex, and here it is clearing out waves and waves and waves for me. I think the critical from the uppercut is also very strong. Yeah, I'll get Slash even stronger. There he goes. Well, I'm going to upgrade the ice. I'm going to keep upgrading the ice then. If it's that strong, if it's doing that much for me, yeah, I can keep getting some upgrades. The ice was the long game, dude. Slow on hit with slash. I applied like everything on hit with slash. There are very few things I don't apply on hit. Well, there's slow on hit right there. Touch of ice. Yeah, like look at how many status effects are on everyone as I walk by them. %15 more damage on everything? Yes, please. We're about to spawn the final lord. All right, and oh my god. Yeah, there's the ice explosions. They just did an absolute truckload to him. He's gone. I took a lot of damage right there getting hit though. All right, I'm escaping now. I'm not going deeper. Spellblade went up to level 7. That was a good run. We got 2 of each color of crystal, 21k of the main crystal, a lot of materials. Sick. All right, that was really cool, guys. That was really cool. I pushed the timer a little bit on that one. I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you guys understand. It's a fun game. And it happens sometimes, you know? Let's go ahead and put it through the ringer. Didn't do amazingly on chat vote, 78, but that's okay. Visually, I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. I don't hate the visual style. Something about it, I wish it was a little crisper. I wish there was a little bit more detail in... Everything feels like kind of polygon-y, like N64, maybe like PS2-y. Not necessarily a bad thing. Especially with this many things on the screen, like I get it, it can't be like super intense, but I don't know exactly how to define it. There is something about this art style that doesn't like hit me right in the sweet spot. But audio, I loved it, dude. I think the music was a banger. Gameplay, it's great. Concept, it's not doing much new from other Survivor games, so I'm just gonna give it a 4. I like how many ways there are of upgrading your like character outside of battle. You got the ruins, you got the characters, you got unlockable weapons, you got all this various stuff. I liked it a lot. I'm gonna give it 5 waves. I liked it a lot. I definitely see myself playing this game plenty more. I really like Soulstone Survivors. After that, guys, we are checking out Cobalt Core. This game was recommended by none other than Manic Taburso. Cobalt Core, I am booting it up right now. We're jumping right in. Right as soon as I blow my nose. Vampire Survivors, I'd say, is like a great entry point for the Survivor games. But honestly, they're all going to be easy to get into. They're all going to be very easy to get into. All right, here we go. Let's jump in. And I'm going to start that timer, and I'm chopping off 10 minutes. I know. Let's go right in. No hesitation. Cobalt terminal, active terminal version 3120. Personality core patched. Encrypting memory bank. Hello? I have to on everything today. Everything's gotten a cut. Hey, wake up! Ugh, my head. Okay, good. Your vitals seem stable. What happening? I have to wake you all up from cryosleep early. There wasn't enough time to fully restore your memories. My memories? I needed those, I assume. Sorry, I had no choice. The command terminal will only respond to meat-based life forms, and there's a ship off the bow powering up their weapons. Everyone to the bridge now! Play cards to outwit your opponent. You draw 5 cards each turn. Each card has an energy cost. Energy cost is shown in the top left. You get 3 energy per turn. Use it or lose it. Energy doesn't last between turns. Attack your enemy with attack cards. Okay. You can see what the enemy is planning to do. The enemy intends to attack you for 1 damage. So let's block with a shield. Still got 1 energy left. Play the rest of this turn out by yourself. All right, end turn. That's a big attack. Click to continue. We have to use this evade to dodge attacks. All right. So I can move. Yeah, got the basics down. You can always hover over cards, characters, anything else for more info. Good luck. All right, so let's use draw shot and block shot. End turn. Okay, so it's going to only attack us for one. That's not a big deal. I'll use a draw shot, a block shot. Now I got a shield. I can take the hit, and a multi-shot. Gaming. Have we played this before? It looks familiar. I've never played this before. No. But I've heard really good things about it. The enemy is about to heal. Enemy is trying to heal. I would love to... Nice. Get them before they can. All right. Artifacts are held by the ship's crew and change the rules of combat. Gain 1 shield and 1 evade on the first turn. Cool. And pick a card. Whiplash. Move 2 to the left, deal 2 damage, move 1 to the right. Interesting. Stun charge. Your next attack will stun. Goes away at the start of next turn. Cancel the intent of the targeted ship part. Interesting. Corrosion beam. Deal 1 hull damage at the end of every turn. This one's rare, so I'm taking it. I'm starting to remember. Right, the Cobalt, the hyperdrive. Yeah, you blew it up. Maybe. I vaguely remember pushing a button. Then the white light. Yeah, you blew it up. Guys, shut up. Cat.exe. You have this argument in every loop. I've heard it 517 times now. Fine. All right, we've got the coordinates of the Cobalt programmed in. Let's get there and stop the time loop. See, Riggs remembers. Usually she's the last one. I'm improving. I want to fight the elite, so I'm going to go this way. Yay! This part is weak. It takes more damage from attacks. Oh, in the middle. Oh. Corrosion beam. Sick. The enemy has gained a status. You might want to hover over it. Yeah. 1 at the end of every turn. These are good jams. Dude, I'm with you. Draw shot. Multi-shot and basic block. I didn't want to get lined up with the weak spot because I didn't want to take damage. Ah, shoot. Draw shot. Scramble. Yeah, we need to move out of the way here. That's all I can do. This corrosion is doing a lot for us, though. This is really good. Okay, so if we move 1 to the left... If we move 1 to the left, we can multi-shot and then shield surge. Yeah, let's do that. So the shield... Oh, shit. I wasn't close enough to hit the fragile part. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, God. I will move... I'll draw shot. I've got basic dodge. Good. So I can move out of the way of the 3. Let's hit this with the thing, and I don't want to lunge. Not in that direction. We'll have to dodge this way. The title didn't update when the game was changed? Let me investigate. Yeah, there must have been an error. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire in basic shot, multi-shot. Yeah, we're just gonna keep slamming down damage, and I think we should be good. Ooh, if I can fire and then move, I'm right on the weak point right now, and I've got scramble, so I can move too. So I will fire, draw, And yeah, I do need to move too. So we're going to scramble. And okay, so we got draw shot. We got multi-shot and kaboom! Easy win. Bolt. It costs 0 and it lets you move. I like that. Stun charge costs 0 and your next attack does a thing. I'll take the movement. I'll take the 0 cost movement. The enemy is going to launch an object. Be careful. We don't know what it is yet. Out of here. Okay, I'd like to corrosive beam. Block shot, and that's, I have to, that was dumb of me, because now, oh, it's on the way. I see. So if I can move 2 to the right and shoot, the heavy missile will break. This is a very interesting enemy. We got to consistently stop missiles, eh? That's really interesting. I like this. And let's put ourselves right here so we can immediately stop the next missile. They're going to shoot twice next turn. That's annoying. We'll do a draw shot. I got basic shot and block shot. Block shot's not a bad idea right now. But also scrambling 2 to the right would have me dodging 2 hits. But block shot and shield would have me absorbing all the damage. Yeah, I'm going to block shot and shield so that I don't take any damage, but I still am in position to stop the missile. I think that's the right idea here. It's going to do 3 this time? Bro! Okay, multi-shot. Shield surge, I guess. And I'm gonna dodge to the right. Yeah, I can just dodge to the right here and be okay. I need to draw cards though. Lunge is sick right now. Lunge is omega right now. Huge. Easy win. We got uncommon refresh interval. Energy, 1 energy next turn and 2 temp shield right now. Yeah, I like that. I hope we have a place where we can get rid of cards. All right, we're fighting in a... Oh my God! Are you 6 cannons? What are you doing? Do you guys know there's a big bounty out for a ship with your registration number? We did not. Thanks for letting us know. No sweat. Well, we better be getting on our way. This part is brittle. It takes double damage from attacks. Okay. I'm lined up to take 2 hits here, but I'm lined up to deal some double damage action. I'm going to get extra energy next turn. Oh, the multi-shot here is huge. The multi-shot here is huge. I want to use the corrosion, but I need to put the shields up. Yeah, I gotta put the shields up. Damn, man, I had the extra energy, and I couldn't even use it. All right, now I'm going to use the corrosion. And I will shield surge, so I can block 2 of these 3 damage. This is a really cool game. I like this a lot so far. I need a draw shot, and hopefully I can move to the left. No, but I can put enough shield up to absorb all 3 damage coming at me. So at least you can save the move you get from dodge? Really? That's very good to know. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. It has 9 health left. If I go to the right, I can do 4, 6. That's a lot of damage I'll be taking if I go that way. Yeah, I'm going to opt for that, and I still have one move banked up. Okay, so now I can move to the right and fire 1, 2, 3 into it, but it still has 7. So I'll only do 6 damage. So instead, I'm gonna... move to the left, shield surge, attack, and block. Now it has 6, so if I can get in the middle and hit it, and it's going to go down to 5. If I can get in the middle and hit it, I'll be okay. Scramble would bring me to the middle, but... yeah, let's do it. That multi-shot would have been really nice. All right, I need to hit one more time. Or 2 more times right now. Block shot, draw shot. Easy. Rare. Endless magazine. Gain 1 chip shot at the start of every turn. Chip shot is a 0-cost attacking card. Sweet, I'm taking it. Caffeine rush. Every time you discard pile is shuffled back into your draw pile, gain 1 evade. All enemy cockpits start with weak. Gain 1 energy every time you spend 3+ energy playing a card. I'm gonna go for the evade every time I reshuffle. What's up, Manic Taburso? There's a pirate hailing us. How can you tell they're a pirate? They have a big skull painted on their hull. Surrender and drop your shields or I'll drop them for you. No. Have it your way. Oh, interesting. Watch out, if this attack hits you, it'll also give you a status. We'll block 1 attack before being destroyed. Okay. Refresh interval, temp shield, gain 1 energy next turn. Getting the energy next turn is nice. I like that. I'm making a hole there. All right, I'm going to let them make a hole here. They didn't move at all. Okay, so we ideally need to move 2 to the right, which we can do right now. Oh, we can lunge. Huge. Huge. The enemy is going to raise their shields. Yeah. I swear to God, every time I watch one of these stash or trashes, I get awfully tempted to add games to a Steam library that already has plenty in it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the vibe I go for with this. The Endless Magazine is really good. Every turn, I'm going to get an additional chip shot. It's worth it to fire off a few less right now. All right. These are all going to cause statuses. I got the chip shot right here. I can scramble and move to the left. I don't know what status it's going to apply, which has me worried. I need shields. I have 3 evade right now as well. I can move 3 to the side. So I can chip shot, multi-shot, block shot. I can absorb 3 damage right now, actually. And basic block. Even if I just move 1 to the right, that's actually not bad, because then I'm not too far to, like, hit him again. I feel like I move 1 to the left, and then I take the 2. My temp... Oh, no, but it has a status. No, I'm going to move all 3. Okay, so now we've got... If I lunge, I'll break this myself, which I don't want. I gotta get out of the way of this 3 hit, though. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move 1 to the right. I'm gonna chip shot. I'm gonna draw shot. And I'm gonna lunge away. And now I'm gonna end the turn. He's about to up his defense a lot. I still have an evade, and I can scramble for 2 more. I am not getting hit by that 4 hit. I am not going to get hit by that 4 hit. I do need to do damage here, though, so I think I move in, I chip shot, I scramble, and I... Do I draw a shot? Yes, because then I'll reshuffle, and then I gain an extra evade. Big brain. Okay, so I do have lunge right now, so I definitely want to get in range, shoot my corrosive beam, and then I think I'm gonna lunge to the right and take the 2 damage. Because I have the shields up anyway. Oh, I should have chip shot it. I didn't notice the chip shot. That was dumb. Okay. This is perfect. This is amazing lineup for us. We can just slam him out fully. Block shot, multi-shot, chip shot. And the corrosion will kill him. Am I corroded? No, I'm on burning. Which I don't know what it does. Selective memory, choose a card in your draw pile, put it in your hand, and it costs 0. So free card. Okay, cool. Permanently gain +2 max shield on pickup. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain 1 shield. Gain 2 evade on the first turn. Yo! Yo! I want to go to this unknown. Actually, it doesn't really matter which way I go. I go to unknown, up or down. Gain 1 energy every 3rd turn. Sick. Shield drone beams 1 shield at its target per turn. And it's got a missile. Wow, this thing is a shield monster. Okay, selective memory. I want corrosive beam. Early corrosion, baby. Early corrosion. Too bad I don't have enough to use endless magazine. Where are my artifacts listed? Right up here. Okay. I'll take basic. I think I'll take basic block here. Gain more shield. Oh, shoots 2 damage. A 2 damage shot every. This is really interesting. So this thing purely just fires out drones that do stuff. Very interesting. Okay, let's put on bolt so I get the dodge. I can use it. Refresh. Oh, multi-shot. Refresh interval. And that's it. Honestly, the corrosion's going to kill it because it goes through the shield. So I actually don't have to worry about this battle at all. This is super already won for me. I should just build up my shields. Crew-specific artifacts to the right of the portrait? Oh, I didn't know those are crew-specific. So those shields persist until the next battle, I believe. Which is really good for me. Juke? Instantly move 3 spaces in a random direction? No way. Attack and evade. That seems really good. Gain 1 evade and an attack. Boost capacitors, 1 shield capacity, and +2 block. That's also really good, but I'm going to go with the evasive shot. I like that. All right, what do we got here? Salutations! Y'all looking for smuggling work? Wow, that's direct. I just need someone to hold on to this stolen artifact for a jiffy. Be offered a random artifact or 50% chance something bad will happen. 1's if I take it, 2's if I don't. Just kidding. Of course, we're risk takers. Whenever you have no cards, draw a card. There you go. Okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Howdy, how's it going? Oh, you know, same old. What's this? Loop 400 or something? 517. Well, let's get you on your way. Can I get you anything? Repair 6 hull. Remove a card. Upgrade a card. No thanks. So I only get to choose 1, eh? I'm going to get the repair. And boss battle. Let's go. Riggs, are you picking up any hostile ships on the radar? No, why? My sensors are going crazy over here. No warp core signatures within a light year. Switching sensors to visual spectrum. Ah, big crystal. Big crystal. Whoa. Oh. Ah, big crystal. Okay, these are just fire. It's just firing off regular hits here. I think I'm going to lunge. And I think I'm going to screw... I have enough move to just move. I want the corrosion as early as possible. Because corrosion is so valuable. All right, we'll bolt one to the left. There's the chip shot coming. Beautiful to get that early as well. All right, I can get 2 temp shield and then 1 energy next turn. And then I also can get another. Ooh, I like this a lot. Chip shot. I got to use the chip shot. Basic block. So I got enough to absorb all the damage coming in. And I don't really need the draw. So I'm just going to evasive shot. So I have an extra evade banked up. All right. Chip shot. It's going to do 3. I can't really do anything. I can't move far enough to like, well, actually I can move 2 to the right and shoot, which puts me within 3 still, but I can do block shot, basic block. I'll only take 1. If I do lunge, I don't want to be that far on the outside of it actually though. But I also really don't want to like the idea of taking damage. I'm going to do block shot. I am going to lunge. I will basic shot. And it's probably going to move towards me. Okay, it didn't move towards me. Let's go ahead and put up the shield surge. Let's move 1 to the left since we can absorb it anyway. Multi-shot, chip. And let's put that I got... Oh, you know what? With evasive shot and basic dodge, I get 2 evade, but also a damage. Let's do that. I'm only taking 2 here. So... I don't have any shield right now. Well... I can move 1 to take only 1. Oh, actually. So this thing... Okay, it does move. I'm like, this thing doesn't move, eh? How much health you got left? 7? I can get... 1, 2, 3, 4 shield. So yeah, I'm going to get in position here. I've got enough shield. And next turn, I'm in position to probably kill it. And I'm going to reshuffle, so I'll get extra energy. All right. So draw shot, multi-shot, and chip shot. Nice. I didn't lose any health. Okay, this is a really fun game too, dude. This is a really cool game. We got 3 rares. Corrosion beam again. Weakened hull. 2. It's 3 to cast it though. Woof. Think twice. Discard all cards. Draw 5 cards. Would you guys take another corrosive beam if you were me? Getting 2 corrosive beams and then specking in defense feels like it would be a really going defensive with the double corrosive beams. Feels like it would be really strong. Okay, what do we got? Boss artifact, Dizzy boss artifact. Permanently gain 1 max shield on pickup. Gain 1 shield at the start of every turn. If shield was already full, take 2 hull damage. Yay! Gain 1 extra energy every turn. Add a trash to your draw pile every 2 turns. This card will be removed at the end of combat. And on pickup, remove 3 cards. Ooh. I kind of like the idea of getting the pickup remove cards. I'm going to do that. We're going to take out the basic shot. We're going to take out another basic shot. We're going to keep the basic dodge and the basic block. No, we'll get rid of basic dodge. Or basic block. I don't know, actually. You've got Bolt, better basic dodge. Yeah, but Bolt has exhaust on it. You can only use it once. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of basic block. I will get more blocking cards, but getting rid of the basic ones is good. If these readings are correct, I think it's some kind of time crystal. I've seen microscopic ones in the lab and in the Cobalt's particle accelerator, but never so large. Did the microscopic ones try to kill you? Not in a way that I was able to perceive. No. Let's keep moving. All right. Sapphire cluster. Huh. The nav system is taking us through this lawless sector. The zone is full of pirates, thieves, and smugglers. Like the last one wasn't. Everyone should have their sidearms on them at all times in case we get boarded. Oh, hell yeah. Do I get a gun? Everyone but you. All right. Power drive adds 1 damage to all attacks. So this is 4. That's 4. Do I have scramble here? I'm going to try to get scramble. Oh, my God. I have 3 dodge. I can corrode and then get out of the way. I have 3 evade right now. Corrosive, man. I love the corrosive. The missile bay enemy is going to apply a status effect to itself, and it's going to get shield on itself. That was not the move I wanted to do. I forgot that I already drew my other corrosive. I wanted to apply the other corrosive. Bolt, basic dodge, so I have enough dodge to get out of the way. I'm going to endless magazine here, and there we go. Okay. So obviously the chip shot. I don't like how much damage this is planning on doing to me. I'll take basic dodge. I'll take scramble, and I'll get the extra energy next turn. Let's get out of the way. I'm literally just need to not be in the way and let the corrosion do the damage, dude. Evasive shot. Block shot. Double corrosion is absolutely nutty. Oh, okay. No, this power drive, it's already calculated in. It's not additional onto this 5. I get it. Okay. Yeah. Let's take the chip shot as usual. The evasive shot. I need to only move 2. I currently have 5 dodge. So... and then I just hit them. Block shot. Chip shot. That was an easy battle. All right, so feint 2 to the left and immediately gain a temp shield. What is this? Add 1 damage to all attacks. Decreases by 1 at the end of the next turn. Okay, I don't really want that. Block shot. Block shot's okay. Feint seems pretty useful. It's movement and shield, which are kind of the 2 things I'm banking on in this run with my corrosiveness. So we've got the unusually strong guy over here, which is where I would like to be. And another one over there. So I'm going to take this unknown one first. We're getting a weird emergency signal. This says a friendly ship is under attack from themselves. Hello? Is this thing on? I've made a big ol' mistake. My missiles, please, help. Could be fun. So do we help? Help the toad? Yes. Of course I help the toad. The ships and missile drones will launch backwards, decrease by 1 at the end of the turn. Okay, so I literally just need to shoot down the missiles. I gotta keep him alive and shoot down the missiles. acid missile, 2 damage missile. And this missile is going to deal 2 damage. It cannot miss. I don't have any damage in my hand, dude. This is awful. I like how his name is Soggins's Very Cool Ship. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. And I can selective memory something. I don't want him corroded. I definitely don't want him corroded. Draw shot will give me a chance at getting the multi-shot too. Wow. Really? Wow, dude. I wish I could give him some of my shields. Sorry, brother. You're taking 4 damage. You're taking 4 damage. That's what I get for getting rid of all my basic attacks. Yeah, multi-shot. I mean, multi-shot will be 1 less damage than he would take from the other stuff. Okay, so we need to... So chip shot here. Move 1 to the left. I'm sorry I gotta hit you, brother. And then lunge to the right. And then we'll take the basic dodge. Throw out these corrosions. Oh, he moved so far that it's actually totally okay. So block shot. These aren't gonna hit him. What's in my deck? Just feint. I want to do a draw shot. Keep this stuff cycling. And let's just take the basic dodge. Damn, I'm losing out on evasive shot right now, though. It's going to be in the discard pile. That's okay. Okay, so we have lunge, move 2 to the right, and then fire. So if I move 1 to the right and then lunge, sick. Then I can move 1 to the right, draw shot. Then I can move 1 to the right, chip shot. And he only really needs to survive like another turn, dude. This is great. I will move 2 to the left and shield just so that I'm in position to start destroying the stuff. I got a couple damagers in my inventory here. The enemy is going to escape. Good. I fixed it. Wait, no. I'm just out of missiles. Wait, I got 2 chip shots. Why did I get 2 chip shots? Does anyone know why I got 2 chip shots? Unused one cycled back. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. That's sick. Hey, I'm alive. I can't thank you enough, so I won't. Okay, fine. I offer you one treat. Here's this hard drive I found earlier. Missile malware. Piercing attack ignores all shields and armor. And missile malfunction. This ship's missiles and drones will all launch backwards. Okay. My precious seeker missile. Launch a missile and it'll seek. It does 2 damage. And an artifact. Be offered a random artifact. I'm going to take the artifact. All enemy cockpits start with weak. No, that's fine. I wasn't using that anyway. I like that frog. He reminds me of Slippy. Watch out. If this attack hits you, it'll also give you a card. There's no ship part here. It's empty. Shots fired at this part will miss. Oh, cool. Interesting. Okay, I have 1 corrosion. I hate having my corrosion and endless magazine together right now. I'm going to hit you with the corrosion because obviously, and I'm going to put an evasive shot down. And I shouldn't have used the selective memory. That was really stupid. That was really stupid. I will take the bolt and gain extra dodge for now, I guess. What did that say? Oxygen leak? -1 energy on draw. That's lame, dude. I can dodge the missile by just moving. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Multi-shot. And I'm going to get hit by another one. So maybe I should take the shield instead. No, I will take the 1 damage in order to get the ball rolling here. And And let's get rid of that oxygen leak. Okay, so to the right, corrosion beam and block shot. Get rid of that oxygen leak. The double corrosion is going to make this a lot easier to handle. I just got to stay out of danger now. Build up my shields. It's a lock-on missile. Oh, you got right into it, dude. I can just kill you. Are you dumb? You dumb? You dumb? Are you dumb? He's dumb. Rev the engines. Whenever you move one further. Lose this at the end of your turn. I actually don't want that. This card is not discarded at the end of your turn. I don't want that. I think I want block shot. I think I want block shot here because armor and offense. The OST in this game is absolutely a banger. Nobody knows I'm a dog. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, the crystal has gaps in between it. So we've got feint, move 2 to the left and put up a shield. I think this is a setup turn for me because I have endless magazine as well. And then I'll put 2 shield on even if I get hit. Ooh, actually refresh interval because that's 2 shield and 1 extra energy next turn. So yeah, I'll get hit. I'll lose a little bit of my over shield, which is totally fine. And let's get it going. I got my chip shot ready to go. And corrosion beam has arrived. Beauty. And I got block shot twice. Dude, this is such a good draw. I can take both damage, do 2 damage myself. 3 with chip shot. Huge, man. Huge. Okay. Do I have any shields? No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is corrosion beam again. I'm going to do evasive shot. I have 1 more evade and chip shot, and I'm just going to get out of the way. I'll take that 1. I don't want to use all my evade. Sweet, it lined me up. What's in my deck right now? Anything that I want to selective memory? The multi-shot wouldn't be terrible, honestly. Chip shot. Lunge is actually really good here. Get me out of that other 2. Double block shot. And then, yeah, do I want to draw anything specific here? I mean, multi-shot wouldn't be a bad thing to get, but yeah, I'll just multi-shot. All right, that's fantastic. Let's move 1 to the left. Shield surge, chip shot, evasive shot, so I got more movement, and draw shot. Guys, the voting is open. Moist H, if you think Cobalt Core is dope, you want to give it your seal of approval. Moist Heck, if you do not think this game deserves the love that it's been receiving. The more you spam, the more votes you cast. The multiplier below, it's at a 1 right now. It can go up to 32. So the spam with all of your heart if you want to support this game, if you want to make sure that it gets a good chance at getting a high score. Okay, and end turn. We just got to do 3 damage, or we can get out of the way. No, we got multi-shot, chip shot. We can just do the 3 damage. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, charge beam. Attack for 0. Each time this card is drawn this fight, add 2. Interesting. Escalate. Add 1 day. Okay. And prepare. Draw 2 extra cards next turn and gain 2 extra energy next turn. I don't really love any of these. Charge beam seems interesting, but I don't want to pad my deck with stuff. Escalate's not really my vibe here. Prepare I don't hate, but I don't want to pad my deck with stuff, so we're not gonna. It's at 1632. Look at that energy bar. Not a single bar. Ooh, what's this? Every 5 parry cards played, gain a chip shot. What is a parry card? What is a parry card? Does anybody know what a parry card is? purple ones? Okay. Ion converter. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain a shield, and prepared batteries gain 1 extra energy on the first turn. I really like the extra energy on turn 1. I really like the extra energy on turn 1. I'm going to go with the extra energy on turn 1. All right, so we want to move up. We want to go up here. So we're going to go forward. We're going to... Either of these are the same, because I want to fight this other artifact battle. Brittle. This part takes double damage from all attacks. 99. When this ship is shot, the part that was hit gains armor for the rest of the turn. Oh, interesting. All right, I'm going to bolt. Block shot. Yeah, so that's... That part has armor now. Phew, I really need the corrosion. That lunge was actually so clutch. Oh man, drawing that lunge. I forgot that when we run out of cards, we draw a card. I forgot about that because I hadn't had that happen yet. What's this do? Destroying it will damage its destroyer for 2. Oh. Cockpit is going to raise shields temporarily for 1 turn. And brittle. Okay, selective memory. I can get my corrosion out. I have 3 dodge. I can move 2 to the left and hit the cockpit. And I can invasive shot the cockpit. Let's selective memory, corrosive beam. There you go. And I've got enough dodge to get... Yeah, I have 2 shield. I don't want to move. I don't want to use all my evade. So I'm going to go right here and take the 2 hits on my shield. All right, so same thing, just 2 damage. Not a big deal. Endless magazine is here. This could be a setup turn for me then. I just gotta... No. Yeah, I can shield surge, 2 shield, and endless magazine. Now I got chip shots ready to go, and I'm not taking any damage. Beautiful. Oh my god! It took so much damage from breaking that thing? Holy smother of pearl! Jesus! Corrode you, chip shot you... Die slowly to corrosion, you dummy. Oh, you've got shields there? Whatever. Okay, this is whenever you move 1 further, loses at the end of your turn, and 1 evade. Interesting. This is another bolt. Oh, but this one doesn't disappear. Yo, this is huge. That's huge. Artifact, every time your discard pile is shuffled, the enemy loses 1 hull, caps at 3 damage per turn. That's awesome. Okay, we've got corrosive beam and we've got shield surge. I really like that opening. Ooh, I've also got feint. I can just move 2 to the left and shield. So I could multi-shot and then just dodge. Nasty. That was nasty. So evasive shot. Now I can move to the left. Block shot. I've got 2 armor. I can handle the hit. And let's hit him with another corrosion. I still got 3 dodge. So we liking this? So far, I am loving this game. Yeah, I'm a big fan so far. Bolt times 2. Block shot. Move right in the middle. And I'll go endless magazine. The extra energy next turn would be cool, but we can't really take advantage of the temp shield right now, so I'm going to ignore that one. Okay, we got 3 damage heavy missiles here, but I've got another bolt. I've got 6 evasion banked up right now. So I can multi-shot, block shot, chip shot, and then Shield Surge doesn't matter. It's dead from corrosion here. Easy battle. Easy battle. Okay, options. Lets you move left or right. So 1 evade plus 2 draw next turn. Stun shot. Cancels the intent of this part of the ship. Deflection. It's 2 attack and 2... I like this. Evasion and options on the next turn. I like that a lot. What the... Glarp! Okay, cannon, this is going to attack you. It has so much health. Okay, I have 1 corrosive beam right now. I have bolt. I've got draw shot. I've got another bolt. Sweet. So I can dodge no problem right now. I'm going to get my other corrosion out since I have enough dodge to just be out of the way. All right, and that's fine. I'm not going to get hit by that. This attack takes double. Oh, yeah, that's the brittle spot of it. Okay, so let's block shot, evasive shot, and basic dodge. Okay, so what does this say? The enemy is going to give you a card. Can't be dodged. Oh, okay. Well, that's lame. Endless magazine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably lunge to the right. And I think I'll endless magazine and just move 1 more. And when I reshuffle, it'll deal damage to the enemy, right? Yeah, there it is. So what card did you give me? I didn't see. How was this game so far? I'm very interested in it. I'm really... Oh, here it is. Playing this will remove the card for the rest of the combat. Temporary, this card will be removed at the end of combat. Oh, it's just... It just takes up a spot, but it's not actually, like, hindering me in any big way. Okay, it's just a slot occupier. The game already has a lot of mods on PC, if that's something you're into, although they're currently shared through their official Discord. 1 minute on the timer? Yeah, I'm moving. No worries, no worries. Chip shot. Refresh interval so I can handle this attack. Bolt A. Block shot. And I have enough. Let's get rid of the abyssal visions. Okay. So chip shot. I do not want to get hit by 2 of these. I do not want to get hit by 2 of these. I've got 6 move. I got to move really far to the right if I want to be out of the way here. I think I block shot. Oh, and then shield surge. I can actually just handle the hit. I've got enough shield for it. Okay. So this is great because I'm lined up to multi-shot this. And then I've got a lot of move right now. Chip shot, multi-shot, draw shot, and... it's going to die. It's just going to die from corrosion, so it's fine. Mwah, beautiful. Beautiful. All of them are uncommon. Multi-stun. It stuns, you move less, it stuns again. Rev the engines. B. Oh, it's a different rev the engines. Oh, I see. The A and the B are the upgraded versions. Oh. Now or never. Evade 3, lose all of it. Nope. 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 I hold on to my evade. That's how I play. Whenever you have move 1 further. Lose this at the end of your turn. And then draw 2 cards. And you retain this in your hand. I don't really love any of these. But I like the upgrade for... multi-stun I actually think could come in handy. I think I'll take it. Heal booster. Every time you heal 1 more. If you end your turn with more than 0 energy, gain a shield. If you draw a card every time you miss a shot. Oh, that's cool. I think I'll go with the energy one. Because I've done that a couple times. What are we looking at time? We're going to fight the boss. We're pushing a little bit. Repair hall, remove a card, upgrade a card. What do I want to... what does selected memories upgrade look like? Select 2 cards in your draw pile or a draw or discard. Okay. What does corrosion beam look like? It's 3 to do double corrosion, or it's 1 to do a corrosion. Oh, man. I like the corrosion beam upgrade. I'm going to go for a 3 for a double. I'm going 3 for a double. I'm being hailed by a pirate in a cruiser class warship. Hello? Oh, boy. What is it? Put it on screen so we can all see. Oh, hey, it's you. I used to be so soft. This should be easy. It's Evil Riggs? This part is concussable. Any shot that hits here will cancel this part's intent this turn. I see. I got a shield surge. Why are you... Me. I'm me. You sure about that? This is a missile bay. And it's weak. These are all missile bays. I can move far enough to hit this, but I'll use up all my movement to do so. I'm currently, if I just stay where I am, I'm not going to take any additional damage. If I move one to the right, I'll be hitting a weak point and I won't take any additional damage. I'm going to do that. Too bad I can't use that draw shot. All right, so enemy gains some temporary shield. They're firing some missiles. I got the expensive corrosive beam. If I move 2 to the right and then use multi-stun, that's really good on these two. I wish I had a shield around. Is anything in my deck a free card that is a shield? No. I think I can, if I draw, shit, that's not how I meant to do that. I will take refresh interval. I'm gonna do refresh interval and corrosive beam regular, and I can take 3 hits right now, so I am gonna stop one of these missiles. This song is great, yeah. Okay, so now we've got evasive shot, we've got lunge. So I'm gonna move to the right for 1 chip shot, get rid of the missile. I can't put on 2 shield right now, but I can get a lot of movement. I can options, basic dodge. I could lunge. I could also feint. And that gives me a shield. But then I'm being hit by 3 instead of just 2. So I think I options, I basic dodge, I evasive shot, I lunge, and I move 1 more to minimize damage. I gotta get my other corrosive card, and I gotta use... Here we go. That's it. That's it. Corrosion right here. Corrosive beam. 3 corrosion on the enemy. Now I just have to worry about survival. That's literally it. So 1, 2, 3 coming at me right now. I can chip shot, stop a missile from coming. That's fine. I can feint to the left and gain a shield. 1, 2. I'll still be in range of the stuff, so no. I can block shot. I can move 1 to the right and block shot. And then I can move another 1 to the right, and I won't take any damage, and I'm good. Okay. So now we just try to stay alive and let them donk themselves. Okay, so evasive shot is good, draw shot is good. Obviously the bolt is sick. Chip shot's great. I will take options for 2 more cards next turn. I want to be away from that 2. Draw shot. one of these would have been good a second ago. It's fine. I still got a lot of movement. Corrosion is doing the work right now, dude. All right, we've got a lot of cards in hand. I'm going to go with the Shield Surge. I'm going to go with the Multi-Shot. I'm going to go with the Bolts, the Chip Shot, obviously. I don't need the Draw Shot. The Block Shot, I'm set. I'll take the options. Put in work on my first run. Dude, I know, right? I'm kind of crushing right now. I'm kind of crushing right now, man. I can multi-stun these. And then I can lunge to the right. And I can block shot. Well, let's chip first. And then I can block shot. And then they'll die. Sorry, enemy rigs. Woo! Amazing. Amazing. Pick a card. We got Endless Magazine again. Weaken Haul Shield Gun. Honestly, am I crazy for wanting to go with a second Endless Magazine? X equals your shield. Attack. Oh, okay. So it does damage based on my current shield. And this attack, it weakens the hull. Okay, but it's 3 to use. Yeah. I'm going to do a second one of those. Gain 1 extra energy every turn. All non-parry card attacks deal 1 less damage. All non-parry card attacks. So these are parry. So this would deal 1 less. This would deal 1 less. This would heal them? I don't think that would happen. What about this? Add extra energy every turn. Add a trash to your draw pile every 2 turns. Honestly, I draw so many cards. I could totally live with this. Draw 2 cards every turn. You are offered 1 less card in post battles or card rewards. You may no longer skip. I would take Dirty Engines here. I'm going to take Dirty Engines here. Okay. Can I, like, save and exit? Good, I can. So I can continue this. Perfect. All right, guys. I would love to keep going there, but GameWave must continue. I pushed the limit on 2 games so far, but to be fair, I shortened the timer on both of those games as well. Let's talk about this game before we move on to our next one. Visually, I really like it. I think the cards look good. I think everything about it looks fantastic. I think everything about it sounds fantastic. I think the gameplay is rock solid, and I absolutely love the concept. It's this time loop roguelike. It's deck builder with sweet tactical air spaceship style to it. I'm sorry. What else do I have to say? It's a 5 out of 5. This game is a 5 out of 5 every way. I really like it. I really, really like this game. Huge fan. We're moving on to our next one, guys. Another suggestion from Manic T. Another deck builder. This one is called Cross Blitz. I am not going to take any additional time to explain anything going in because we gotta move. We gotta move. If we're going to have enough time to get all our games covered today. I think you're the one I need to do. There we go. Perfect. All right. So this is Cross Blitz, guys. We got another deck builder, but this one's a lot different visually. Well, thematically, rather. We're going to jump right in. Play through your hero's story, unlocking new cards throughout your journey. And Tusk Tales, battle across the many regions of Crossdown Isle in this roguelike adventure. And then these modes are locked right now. So I'm actually kind of interested in seeing what the story mode is. So we're going to jump right into the Fable. And I'm going to start the timer, guys, and I'm going to shorten it by 10 minutes. And I'm probably going to end up extending it by 10 minutes because that's how today's been going so far. So all these characters are locked currently, but we've got Redcroft and we've got Violet, a free-spirited pop star bard known for her extraordinary musical performances. We've got Redcroft, a mighty pirate who sails neighboring seas in search of adventure and treasure. Guys, I'm going to open up a poll, 30-second poll. Who play? Redcroft, Violet. A 1-minute poll. You can't do 30 seconds. Okay, 1-minute poll. Who do we play as? Who do you guys want to see for demo for GameWave today? Would you rather see Violet or Redcroft? There's the Violet, and there's the Redcroft. Violet's getting a lot of votes. You know what? I'm gonna give Violet a vote too. She cute, dude. I don't think I need to wait for the results to come in on this one. It's already 68 Violet to 33 Redcroft. Booba is going to win. Yeah, I had a feeling. And I do love bards. All right, we're going to be going Violet here. Select a chapter. Chapter 1, obviously. Find a lead on the whereabouts of the Truth Seer's circlet. Violet, the pop star extraordinaire, is the victim of a fantastical form of identity theft. A mysterious imposter has stolen her likeness and is performing across the island under Violet's name, all while sowing seeds of distrust among her musical fans and peers alike. Dubbing the musical mimic Shadow Violet, the real Violet is in quite the pickle with her career on the line. Fortunately, after harrowing trek across the sea, Violet has procured a clue in how to stop her doppelganger. From combing through the forgotten draconic texts, she finally has a promising lead. A lead that brings her down to the bustling city of Dondel. Does this seedy metropolis hold the key to dispelling the unfounded treachery brought upon her by shadowy imposter? I made it, the city of Dondel. I haven't visited since my last spectacular show. But I didn't come here to reminisce. I gotta find a way to stop that imposter. There's only room for one superstar pop sensation, and it's me. Greetings, Mawson here. A grand adventure awaits, so let me show you the metaphorical ropes. These are your health points, or HP for short. After every battle, your HP will be fully restored. And this is your equipped deck. Press the View Deck button to take a peek. You can swap to a different deck or edit your current deck from here too. This is the Hex map. You'll be exploring Crosstown Isle by navigating maps like these. And this is you. How cute. You must get tired marching in place, yes? These are nodes. They are many different types. Walk to a different nodes on the Hex map by selecting them. But keep in mind, you can only travel between nodes that have visible pathways connecting them. No path, no access. By visiting event nodes or claiming victory on battle nodes, new pathways will open. It seems there's an available node right here. What luck. Select it and then press the big green action button. Chat. Wow, this town feels bigger every time I visit. And filthier. Now, where's Lorenza hiding? Lorenza, yoo-hoo! Violet, you're late. Lorenza, it's so good to see you. You wouldn't believe what I've been up to. As a matter of fact, I would. And so would everyone else on this entire island. What are you talking about? Take a look at today's paper. Lorenza hands Violet a newspaper open to the celebrity gossip column. The headline reads, Pop star Princess Violet lays verbal smackdown on musical rivals, sparks melodic mayhem. According to the article, you spoke directly with the paparazzi without notifying me, and you made some rather unsavory remarks about a number of fellow artists. Most pointedly, the Eyes of Sin and their lead singer, Rez. That's so not true. I've been halfway across the world on a pirate-packed adventure. So you say. Lorenza, I'm not lying. Didn't you get my message? The one about my imposter? I did, but it's rather hard to believe. However, I suppose even you wouldn't be so careless as to voice such vitriol directly to the press. What's that supposed to mean? If what you claim is true, then this is worse than I could have ever imagined. We've worked hard to build your brand. I'd hate to see it all come crashing down. It's imperative we stop her. Of course it is, so that's why I need your help. And what does this help entail? I managed to figure out how this phony poser is mimicking my likeness and how to stop it. You don't say. We'll need something called the Truth Seer's circlet to dispel my imposter's disguise. Shouldn't we simply confront the fake you immediately and rid ourselves of this mess? There is some serious dark magic, Lorenza. There's no guarantee we can break the mimicry spell without the circlet. Besides, if we can't unveil the identity of the imposter, how can we clear my name? You make a compelling point. Does that big encyclopedic brain of yours have any idea where we can find an expert on magic jewelry? In this town, in a town this big, there's got to be someone around. I do know of one person. He goes by Ransack Rupert, a little folk smuggler that's holed up somewhere on Rubbish Road. His profession is questionable, but his knowledge of mystical oddities is second to none. If you vouch for his expertise, then that's enough for me. I'm off to find Rupert and see what he knows. Wait, I'm coming along. Knowing you, your middling negotiation skills will result in a failed procurement of the information we need. Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence. But I appreciate the company. Been a while since we hung out together, you know? For a good reason. All right, moving on. It's definitely a very wordy beginning. All right, we got a battle. Nice. Get to start out with a battle. This is what I've been waiting for. Well, looky here. Couple of lost puppies waltzing around where they don't belong. Back off, cowgirl. We're on a tight schedule. You got quite the mouth on you, don't you, Miss Sparkly? This one's trouble, Violet. I recommend disengaging immediately to avoid unnecessary confrontation. And you must be Little Miss Uptight. The two of you make quite the couple. Rubbish Road ain't no place for the likes of glitzy gals like yourselves. I suggest you leave while you still got your lives. You really think we're afraid of you? You should be. You should be. I'm the fastest gun on this side of the Eastern Territories. Then why don't you show us what those cute little pea shooters can do? You're gonna be sorry for mocking my precious pistols, Missy. A lot of dialogue so far. Taking us a good amount of time to get into the first battle here. All right. I go first. Opponent gets a prism gem. Select cards to replace. I don't know what any of this means yet. Dragon, Draconic, and I'll replace the groupie. Oh, good. Okay, so it's like shuffle your hand around. Don't cry. I'll teach you the rules. These are your health points. If this hits 0, you lose. Oh, thanks. And that isn't good. Your opponent's HP. To win, get him to 0. The opponent, the opposite of losing, victory. This is your mana. You need mana to play cards. You gain 1 extra mana each turn, increasing your maximum up to 10, and it replenishes each turn too. Wonderful, yes? Check the number displayed at the top center of your cards to see its mana cost. It's very important. The cards contain information. Pay attention. Top left is the power, how much damage it does when it attacks. Top right is the card's health. They have health just like you. There are also spell cards, and those don't have power or HP, only mana cost. This is your current hand. Drag cards above the board to play them. You can only play minion cards on the blue tiles. That's your side of the field. When you're done playing cards, press the big Blitz button. Your turn will end, and you'll enter the combat phase. I can play my groupie. That's it. Blitz! What? Crowd Surfer, one-time effect triggered after you cast a spell? No! Oh, there's Lorenza. Takes 1 less damage from all sources. All right, I guess I'll summon a dragon. So they just attack straight forward. Okay. This costs 5. Summon. Okay. Summon 2 groupies in your back row and give them barrier. Cool. So groupies are just cannon fodder, really, right? So this guy can attack now. All right, I got another groupie. I can cast 2 of these. Deal 1 draconic damage to a minion. I could get rid of one of these fully, which probably is a good idea. And then I can blitz. I'll destroy these two. Wait, why did you... Oh, these do a damage. Never mind. I didn't notice the groupies actually did have damage. And they fire like lasers. Okay, so I've got this. Revives up to 4 groupies. Give them +1/+1 rush and fleeting. That's actually hilarious. Mosh pit is sweet. Dude, I'm over murdering this enemy real hard. This game looks interesting. Seems complex though. That first one was an interesting battle. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the other character plays too, like the lion. All right, we got level up, loot, progression. You'll receive an overview of your previous battle. If you win, you'll receive experience points, or XP for short. Enough XP, you gain a level. You can visit the level grid to power up your hero. Accolades are listed here. Simply put, they're challenges pertaining to the battle you just finished. Each completed accolade will reward you with a Dawn dollars, the money we often use for trade on Cross Dawn. If you'd like to purchase lots of cool new stuff, then I'd recommend completing these as often as possible. Here's your loot. Your total Dawn dollars earned from completed accolades will be displayed along with the new card recipes you found. These recipes let you meld new cards at the forge. Mana shards and ingredients are the resources required for melding these new cards. Okay. And lastly, the arrows to flip the page. Detailed information about the battle is cataloged here. So we can see how many turns. Okay, cool. Level grid. You seek to bolster your strength. Yes, the level grid is the place to do so. Trust me. Each time you gain a level, you'll be awarded with a level point, or LVP for short. By selecting the level nodes along a level path, you can spend these points on granting you new cards or boosts to your maximum HP. 4 paths to pick from. You must move along the designated path when making a selection, unlocking each node in sequence for each column. Oh, and each column is aligned to a deck archetype, or in simpler terms, playstyle. It's up to you how you spend your LVP. If you're upset with how you spent your points, don't cry, for you can reset the level grid and all your points will be returned. Simply press the button. You'll lose all your cards that you've gotten by doing so. Okay, so Frantic Freedom, Superstar Shout, Draconic Demise, and Ancient Flux. Give another random friendly minion 1/1. Gain +1 draconic damage. Add a Serpent Song to your deck. Oh, and that's Serpent Song. Okay. That's interesting. So does that mean that the draconic Serpent Songs will deal more? Add 3 Serpent Songs to your hand. Reduce their cost by 1. Increase health. I'm going to go this path. Yeah, this feels like playing MT. If you're playing MTG, this feels like red deck. Like, this feels like burn. I got Scalpin' Ricky. After you summon a 1-cost minion, give it +1/+1. I love that his name is Scalpin' Ricky. This is hilarious. Kind of reminds you of Inscription. Interesting. What in tarnation? You beat me? Heh, of course. If a pop sensation like myself lost to a gun-toting clown like you, my career would be in shambles. You really know how to kick a cowgirl when she's down, don't you? A word of advice. There's buckaroos a lot tougher than me along Rubbish Road. Give one of them the wrong look and you're dead. Okay, bye! See this minimap? It's quite useful. Each square represents a different section of the hex map. Flashing markers your current location. You will move between different sections with passage nodes. Some areas may seem impossible. I gotta view my deck because I got new cards now. The actual card game section of it gives me Hearthstone vibes a little bit. Editing a deck is easy. Take my word for it. Click the cards from your collection on the left and add them to your deck. You can drag them too. And you get 30 cards. Okay. So I have 8 groupies, 4 crowd surfers, 8 serpent songs, 2 Loretta, and 4 mosh pits. And I have 4 of these. So I'm gonna add the concert crazes. Gain +1 draconic, add a serpent song to your hand. And then I've got 2 encores. So I'm gonna drop 2 groupies and add 2 encores. Because yeah, both of these only cost 1. And the encore is gonna make my cards cheap. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna try it. Let me explain the intricacies of this very important place. Your currently equipped deck, yada yada yada. Okay, yep. Edit, yep. Make a new deck, press here. Having multiple decks onward is useful. Lets you swap strategies quickly and efficiently. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of Hearthstone to me. Card shop, purchase new cards. Cardinella. Ah, customer. Welcome to Cardinella's Card Market. You are very loud. Please stop shouting. I'm not shouting. I am simply excited. Now I remember, I set up a shop by one of your concerts a few years back at Starscape Plains. And to my gleeful surprise, my collection sold out in record time. All right. Show me your wares, duck. I've got $500 dues. So we got the beach boat trigger, random friendly minions death. Silence all enemy minions, then do 1 draconic damage to them. Hoopla! Combat start, summon a groupie in your back row. Interesting. This game really treats you as someone who's never played a card game before. Nothing but wordy tutorials everywhere. It's definitely very, very, very... It's a lot of information, and it's all coming at you all at once. All enemy minions then do 1 draconic damage. Yeah, I think I might take... the silence. And I think I might try to put it in my deck. Drop 1 concert craze, sure. Or actually, you know what? Let's go back in. Let's re-add the concert craze. Let's drop 1 more groupie. All right. I would like to go on another battle, please. Junkbot. And a lot of the dialogue too is not necessarily tutorial. They just really enjoyed like writing dialogue for this, you can tell. So, and that's the trade-off. If you go first. Okay, do I want to get rid of anything here? I'll get rid of concert craze. I'll keep these 2. Garbage detected. All right, I'll put my groupie right here. Blitz. Deals 2 damage to myself. Interesting. If I hit it here, my groupie will kill it. Oh, when you hit it, it deals 2 damage to you. Oh, sheesh. I did not register that. Oh, wait, no, it just also attacked me. Never mind. We just attacked each other. Oh, shoot. I'm going to die here. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. Sheesh. That's fine. Oh, I gotta look at these accolades. Yeah, what's this one? Summon one groupie. Defeat the enemy. Take less than 15 damage. And Beambot. That's just a back row attacker guy. And the golem is gonna hit me now. All right. Gain +1 draconic damage. Add a serpent song to your hand. That's going to be really good for next turn. I'm going to take you down. I can't afford any more right now. But yeah, next turn I use this concert craze, and then I'll be doing 2 draconic damage with each serpent song. I'll be able to melt the whole board of the enemies here. I'm gonna need to... Poof. What's that accolade again? Take less than 8 damage. Oh boy, I'm about to lose that one. Okay. Concert craze. So 2 damage. Two damage. I can't afford to use the last one. That's rough, man. I failed that accolade. That's a bummer. All right. 2 groupies in the back row and give them barrier. That's a good card for right now. That's very helpful. And I've got enough to still do these. I hate that this thing has its barrier. But I want it gone, so I'm going to use 2 draconic spells on it. All right, we're lined up pretty much exactly opposite from each other. The number is live updated. Take less than 5 damage. Oh, it's... I see. 3 more damage. Okay, I understand. I will put 1 groupie here as defense. And we're blitzing. So we're going to take 1 damage this turn from this thing. Maybe another one if he has a tricky something up his sleeve. I want another encore card. That would be really big right now. Oh shit, this is the silence all enemies. Removes all abilities and enchantment. Then do 2 draconic damage. Yeah! Yeah! Sweet, we got a board wipe. That was awesome. All right. We are going to get that accolade. Cool. Add a blueprint to your hand. Give a friendly golem minion lifesteal. Interesting. Schwamp. Oh, the lifesteal heals like the main guy, not just the robot. Oh, that's interesting. Good thing I had that extra damage behind. All right, we got to level up. We got $800 dues. Sick. We got a Draco Blast. Deal 2 draconic damage to a minion, and every minion in its row discard a card. It's pretty cool. Up my max HP. Deals 2 damage, draconic damage to a random enemy minion. Repeat for every friendly groupie. That's an expensive card, though. 4? I'm going to keep advancing here. Try and get to this. Add a Serpent Song to your hand. 6? Damn. Looking to size up your foe? Right-click a battle node to view important details about the opponent. Studying your foe will help. I don't think the game was like too bad about their tutorial or anything wannabe. I think they did a pretty good job. I think it was just they put too many. They could have condensed it a bit more with the tutorial and all that. But I don't think they necessarily like did a bad job or anything. Do I want to change my deck at all? I kind of feel like taking out as many groupies as I did was a negative. I'm re-adding a groupie. Yeah, if there's one game that would benefit from that, it's friggin' Pokemon to skip tutorials. That's a game that needs this tutorial skip option. Event, local worker, relic shop. I want to check that out. Welcome to my humble shop. This guy looks cool. Hiya, and how lucky I am to be visited by a celebrity. A lowly peddler such as myself may not have much to offer a musical star, but perhaps one of my rare relics will be of some use to you. Rubbish Road can be quite the perilous place. You know it's dangerous, yet you continue to peddle here. Why is that? Well, madam, it's quite simple, really. As dangerous as this dingy part of the city may be, it's festering with hungry customers from all walks of life. Rich nobles, traveling traders, scum-soaked smugglers, any and all come to Rubbish Road. You must make a killing with all the bustle around here. Indeed, it's truly a merchant's paradise. Very much worth the occasional quarrel with a ruffian. Unfortunately, we've been in a scuffle or two already. Truly a shame. I insist, please browse my collection. Perhaps you'll find something to give you an edge over the unruly riffraff walking around. Ooh, I like this one. Lorenza, did that royalties check come in yet? I'm gonna need it with prices like these. Violet. All right, what do we got? Start the game with +5 health. Your first spell each turn that costs 4 or more costs 2 less. I like that. I'm buying it. Now, how do I use said relics? Relics tab. The one and only place for you to equip relics. Put them in your deck the same way, but you can only equip as many relics as you have slots. So I have 1 relic slot right now. Oh, I have 3 relic slots. I don't know what this slot is for. Maybe it's for a special relic. Defeat the enemy in 10 turns or less. 5 damage to the enemy hero in a single turn. Trigger 2 riff effects. I think I can do that. Opponent goes first, so I get the gem this time. I'll shuffle that out. Nice, that encore is going to be 2 less. Ten turns or less, 5 damage in a single turn, 2 riff effects. Oh, he didn't even do anything. Shit, maybe I should play my my dragon then. Yeah, I'll play my dragon. Played, deal 1 damage. Sneaky! Sneaky! Is one of these to not take a lot of... No, I can take some damage. Okay, that's fine. Redeem a card from another faction. Silence all enemy minions, then do 1 draconic Ooh, it would be good if I had the 2 draconic damage from playing this one. Yeah, gain 1 damage and add a serpent song to your hand. I want to trigger 2 riff effects, so I'm gonna do this one right now. And I'll do another one next turn. No problem. No problem. Chimebot. When this card is damaged, I didn't finish reading it. When you just turn starts, destroy all minions. Yay! Yay! I gotta break that thing. I gotta break that thing real fast. 2 damage to all enemy minions? Get wrecked. You're stupid. I won't be able to do a second riff. Instead, I can do 2. Oh, it's only 2 a minion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will do 5 damage in 1 turn, though. I'll get 1 of my accolades, but I won't get the 2 riff effects. But I will get the 6 turns or less as well. I'll live with it. $100, $100, $400. Level grid. Let's keep going up this one. Add a serpent song to your hand anytime. Oh, I see. Infinite riff. I see. That's cool. Cast 8 spells. Blitz burst. You can target the enemy hero with your serpent songs. Add 1 to your hand. Oh, that's sick. That's super sweet. We got Cursed Tome. Flux. After this card is discarded, add it back to your hand. Combat start triggers after pressing the Blitz button. Draw 2 cards. When combat starts, discard them. I see. Damn, I thought I had you. I thought you'd be easy picking. Who knew singers could be so tough? Maybe you'll think twice next time before you try to rob somebody. Stealing is like breathing to me. It's just what I do's. And I'm one of the best there is. Usually the best don't fail as spectacularly as you just did. Enough out of you, Four Eyes. Even pros like me have their off days. I'm sure Purple Bedhead here sings out a tune every once in a while. What? Never. Now, you'll excuse me, but I got some important bounty brigade business to attend to. Enjoy your stay on Rubbish Road. Heh heh heh. Get back here. She's already halfway around the block, Violet. Leave it be. All that matters is that we're safe. Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait. Where's my autograph pen? The one with the silver trim. That jerk swiped my pen. Maybe she's craftier than I thought. Looks like we'll have to get you a new one. All right, all right, all right. Treasure! Some crafties. Little craftables. All right, I'm going to check out this, whatever this is, this event down here before I go fight this big pig. Feels good to be spending some time together again, doesn't it? Lighten up. You don't get out much, huh? Correct. While you're off gallivanting, I'm busy working. Someone needs to keep things running smoothly. I know you work hard, and I really appreciate it, but you gotta take a break once in a while. Have some fun. I see the concept of responsibility doesn't come easy to you. I live my life the way I like it. I go where I want, when I want, and I have a great time doing it, all while writing fantastic music. I've earned this. I apologize, Violet. I didn't mean to offend you. The whole imposter ordeal is stressing me out more than usual. Don't worry, we'll stop Shadow Violet and put everything back to normal. Please don't bring up that embarrassing story. Oh, they got backstory. All right, let's go fight Big Pig. Enemy, 3 or more minions. Defeat the enemy before they gain 15 armor. Gain 2 draconic damage. Easy. Easy. I want to bring my deck into edit zone because we got this thing now. We got the Demonborn. Let's drop 1 brute skin for her. Mosh pit. I don't think I want to use any mosh pits. All right. Man, these relics are busted good. I like this little rat in the background. Let's go. Let's do it. Defeat the enemy, kill 3 or more enemy minions, yada 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 you. Let's play. I do believe we're lost. Perhaps we should ask for directions. That blacksmith may be of some help. Great idea. Excuse me, Smithy. Think you can give us a hand? The name's Hogwash, and that depends. What kind of hand are you looking for? We're looking for Ransack Rupert. Any idea where we can find him? Can't help you. Now get lost. Come on, I know you know something. I wouldn't push it, Violet. Ain't got time for your nosy troublemakers. Got work to do, and this armor won't smelt itself. We are not going anywhere. We have to find Rupert. Now let's battle about it. I don't need that many groupies. All right, that's an okay starting hand. Pay attention to your opponent's relics. They have mystical powers. They can drastically alter the course of battle. Start a game adds 2 Cinderstone monkeys to your hand. Hothead, fleeting. A fire-friendly cannon. It can target the enemy hero. Yapes! Okay, I'll put down a groupie. There's a cannon. Three health. Yoips. Oh, it's just a cannoneer. Never mind. What are the cannons? I need to see the cannons. Oh, I didn't mean to put him there. Oh, shit. I gotta kill these things before they fire. 3 serpent songs to your hand and reduce their cost by 1. I would be able to kill 1. Voting is open, guys. Cozy's in the chat. If you think Cross Blitz is a cool game, you like it, you want it to get some good audience rankings, Moist Fine in the chat. If you're not a fan, the more you spam, the more votes you cast. I don't know what to play here. I think I need these. There's the cannon. There's the cannon. Ugh. Okay. gain 1 draconic damage and add 1 to your hand. So now I can deal 2 draconic damage directly. After you summon a pirate minion, deal 2 damage to a random enemy minion. I gotta get rid of this thing fast, dude. I gotta get rid of this thing fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Bro. I need the one that hits every enemy for damage. I need that card so bad. And I didn't get it. All right, voting is closed with a 63% approval rating, the lowest one we've seen today. Let's get rid of the cannon. Okay, let's put the crowd surfer down. Let's get rid of the cannon. Shit, that wasn't the crowd surfer. That was the... Oh my god, I made a mistake. That's okay. I can put you here, and I can still get rid of something. Man, we're in a tight spot right now. After you cast a spell, gain armor. Oh, boy. The monkeys have perished. Good. All right, I've got enough to cast all 3 of these, which is really good. I can break the cannon. I probably want to break the smithy first, actually. I don't want him gaining armor. And then this will take out... Yeah, I'll take you out, and then you'll take out the cannon. Works for me, baby. Although I don't have any cards to work with right now. This is really bad for me. The approval rate was really low. Would you just end it early? Not necessarily, no. We used to do that, though, yeah. +1 draconic damage, add a serpent song to my hand. Sweet. And now my draconic songs deal more, which is really good. All right, good. We're finally kind of working here. Yeah, we used to make it so that if a game had above a 70% approval rating, it would automatically get a time extension. I don't do that anymore. I just have them all at the same time because every game was getting the time extension every single time, and it ended up being not very exciting. Damn, dude, I need card draw. The way this guy's got card draw, I need card draw. And I don't want him gaining that much armor. Three serpent songs, huge. Okay, let's break you, and let's break the cannon. Repairs every cannon. What does it say? That was destroyed this game. Bro! No, I cannot have that. I cannot have that. No. Oh, no. This is really bad. If he has a spell in his hand, I'm screwed. Yeah. There he goes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Great, another cannon. This dude deals 6 damage? Is there like just a concede option? Forfeit battle? I've already lost this one, like guaranteed. There's no coming back in that one. Oh, I still get some rewards though? That's weird. Yeah, Cobalt Core was the last game. It was really good. It was really, really good. Cobalt Core was a lot of fun. I don't know why that went so badly for me. I don't know if my deck just sucks. I maybe need more new cards. I don't know how to craft cards yet. I was in a meeting how we like cross Blitz. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's very charming. I think it's pretty cool. I might be able to buy another relic. Start the game with 5 more health. I might as well. I might as well buy another relic. Yeah, I can put both on. It's not going to help. Yeah, I need to just not let those cannons go away as fast as they did. This thing is still in early access. It's not really balanced yet, and this display needs small adjustments, but I will definitely play this when it's full released. Yeah, it is early access, but I like it a lot. I think it's got a really cool vibe. All right, so I am second this game. I definitely would love to keep that. I actually don't want the groupie right now. Yeah, that's bad. This guy's good. It looks super neat. The gameplay isn't doing too much for me so far, though. Ooh, nice. I got 2 dragons. Yeah, I think visually it's really, really good. And I think it's got a lot of personality. I think the gameplay is pretty fun. The only thing I'll say is that like this mode that we're playing, we're not playing the roguelike mode. So like it's designed to be like a start from the bottom, build it up kind of adventure, which I like the idea of, but it's obviously going to take some time to unlock like the cards to get a really cool deck, to synergize, all that stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this guy right here. The Armor Fairy. After another friendly minion takes damage, gain 1 armor. The Armor Fairy is giving off Dark Magician Girl vibes. It's like, ah, yes, I've covered up my boobs and my vagine. And those are the only 2. All right, I'm going to summon 2 groupies in my back row. This is going much better for me this time. This is going much, much better for me this time. Destroy a random enemy. Oh, you got my best one! That's so lame. All right, at least the Armor Fairy's gone. Yeah, like, we gained the momentum this game. And, like, getting the momentum really just kind of concrete put us, like, in the spot to win. Because now I'm summoning 2 more groupies. Yeah, now I get... Like, the difference between the first game and this game right now is actually, like, bonkers. How different it is in terms of, like, the pace of victory that I'm on. Funny enough, it's because I've been going heavy on summons. It seems spells maybe aren't the way to go. This Serpent Song, not that powerful unless you have the mana to really use it. +1 Draconic, yes. And then I can kill one of you in a single hit. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. I don't want him getting a cannon next turn. Actually, that was dumb, because I could have just killed it with Loretta. I win the battle anyway. It's already over. All right, and perfect timing. The time is up for this game. So we'll finish off by conquering the last of this battle, see what our rewards are, our experience. Wait, hold on. Kill 3 or more enemy minions? Did I not do that? I killed like 17 enemy minions. Or did I did these in the previous round, so I don't get them again. That makes sense. What's this? Dawn dollars. Why is there 10 here and they look different? I got a weird card here. Flying Riff. Gain +1 draconic damage. Add Serpent Song to your hand. Yo! Dope. I didn't realize there was going to be flying creatures, too. All right, cool. That is Cross Blitz, everybody. We are not going to be jumping any further into Cross Blitz today because GameWave must move on. We've got one game left, and we've got enough time to play it, so I'm very happy about that. Let me go. I'm just closing the game on my end over here. I want to save. Make sure it saves. Good. Quick game. Yes. Perfect. All right, let's go into the votes. One thing to remember, guys, Cross Blitz, it is in early access. So, you know, with more time, I'm sure it's going to be refined a little bit more. But so far, I actually really liked it. I think visually is where it stood out the strongest. Like, Cross Blitz was sick in terms of how it looked. Like, those cards looked great. The pixel art for all the characters was great. The overworld looked like it's really, really good pixel art. Like, that game looks incredible. That being said, moving on into audio, I think the music was fine. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was like crazy good. I'm gonna give it a solid 3. I totally enjoyed it. Gameplay, I think there's a lot, like, that third battle left a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth, that last battle we were on, because of the fact that, like, it went so differently from first to second round. But I gotta be honest, I think with a little bit of refinement and, like, with how much depth and complexity and options there are, it seems like there's just so much you can do. Like, there's 17 different ways just to build the deck for this character. Not to mention, there's another playable character with 3 more on the way. I can't give it anything less than a 4 here. Like, for the concept, I love that it's a game that's not just doing a roguelike as well. I love that it has, like, the roguelike as a side feature, but, like, the bread and butter is this actual adventure. There is a story. I feel like with more time, yeah, what Andy's saying, with more time, we'd probably find a better balance in our deck build. But I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I'm giving it a 5 on concept because I think they really put a lot of stuff into it. And I love that it's got an adventure. You don't see it that often in games right now. Everything's just a roguelike right now. So it's cool to see there's an actual adventure aside from the roguelike for both characters. I'm giving it 4 on the waves. It's not going to get a lemon. Maybe it will one day. But for now, Cross Blitz, I enjoyed it. I will admit it didn't, like, grip me as tightly as Cobalt Core did right away. The combat and the actual gameplay didn't grip me quite as immediately. But I did really enjoy it. All right. Our final game for today, guys. Clone Drone. You guessed it. In the danger zone. And this game has Twitch integration, so I'm going to be enabling that real quick before we jump in. Clone Drone in the danger zone. All right. Open and install Clone Drone. Open Twitch mode and log in. All right. Let's move over here. Bow, 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 bow. Options. Twitch. Enemy spawn settings. Ugh. That's a lot. That's a lot there. That's a lot. Where is... Oh, Twitch mode is probably one of the game modes. Why don't they have menu music? Did I do something to make the music go away? Is that my fault? Beautiful. I like that a lot. Okay. Story mode, normal. Show when devs are live. Enemy spawn settings. Where is the option to actually connect my Twitch? Install and open clone drone, open Twitch mode, and log in, manage extensions, activate as overlay component. Maybe it's in multiplayer? No, maybe it's in single player? Twitch mode, a live audience bets how you will... Okay, there it is. Gonna go to a different screen so you guys can't see all this. Yeah, gonna go to a different screen right here. What? You hear me though, right? You're not the game, but you hear me. I can see the audio bar moving. You hear me, right? I didn't unmute. All right, Twitch game mode is now connected. Extension overlay should be there. What? Commands. Great. I'll turn off that one. I'll turn off the one from the bot. Exclamation point commands to figure out how this stuff works. New viewer starting coins. I'll give you guys 300 and you earn 25 coins a minute. Okay, cool. Let's jump back over to the game now and start game.
Tony Myers.
Let's warm up with some Mark 1 sword robots.
I probably should have learned how to play first. Oh, there we go. Move, attack, horizontal attack, and dash.
This is the bronze tier.
Analysis bot. What are the tiers within this move?
Bronze, silver, gold, diamond, titanium, uranium, insanium.
So many.
Are you guys spawning any of these guys, or? Oh, sheesh.
Defeat.
Oh my, this human fell quickly.
Rhoda, right.
Spear bots, attack. Run in a pack. Jump up from the back.
Wow.
Bronze difficulty.
It only gets harder after this.
I think there's like the on-screen extension you guys should be able to see too, right? Oh, look, it's Zeus. Punk-ass Zeus. Oh, wait, is Zeus my friend? I can't tell if I'm supposed to kill him or what. I don't think I'm... Oh, geez. Nope, not my friend. Not my friend. Not my friend. Not my friend. He was a friend? Oh, so player X isn't... Okay. A lot of you seem to not be my friend. A lot of you seem to not want to be my friend. Shling! This is cathartic. I get to chop down everybody who's ever said Evo run to me in the chat. Yeah! 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 Clone created of me? Nice.
Victory.
And the crowd goes wild.
The crowd
They
goes
are wild on the
wild.
inside.
also the outside.
Such enthusiastic robots.
Oh, they're lives. The clones are my lives. Okay.
Is there garbage? We pick it up.
Bam, 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 boom, bam, bam, boom.
Must collect garbage. We must recycle. Where is the garbage? It must be clean. Garbage. Recycling is very important. Have you seen the garbage?
The garbage is over here.
Be perfect. Everything must be perfect.
It's over here, guys.
Garbage is mine.
Why are they spending this much time collecting the garbage?
Is there garbage?
Start the next round.
Hello. I like garbage. Garbage.
I like garbage. This one can't even get up. This one's trying to come to the garbage. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Garbage.
This one's just dumb. Oh my God.
Where is the garbage?
Why are you not? Am I supposed to return? Oh, please return to the. Shut up. I thought they were just gonna keep coming.
To Spiritbot's weight among the pillars.
Hey, there's my
I like
clones.
their shields.
Upgrades: sword, fire sword, armor, jetpack, bow, fire sword. I can give you guys coins. Give coins 500. Hey, enjoy your 500 danger coins, guys. Don't spend them all in one place, you kooky kids. Shwing! Oh, you guys got armor. What the hell? Meow. Turg, does your guy have one leg? Turg, you spawned a defect.
Victory.
One.
Oh, poor Turg. Awesome Volkner's coming in with a guy that has like insane armor, and Turg's got one leg.
Let's warm up with some Mark 1 sword robots.
They are cute.
Energy capacity? I don't even know what that does. Kick? Spear? I'm gonna unlock the jetpack. Shift. Candy canes. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck, Zeus? I'm dead? Did it explode? Did a bunch of you just make a bunch of coins from me dying? Oh god, this is not good. Thanks for the extra lives you guys gave me. Oh god.
Clone activated.
What the hell, man? You guys have spawned like monsters. What is this? I can't even deal with them. It's so unclear what's going on. Yeah, I'm also a little lost. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Get up, 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 get up. Yo, y'all gotta send me some more lives. I need some more clones. We still need to set the timer. I don't know how long we've been in it, but this is about as much time as I have, so that's the timer. The spears are dog shit.
Clone activated.
Nice. Oh, jeez. That archer still be alive. There we go. Archer's dead. Shit, 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 shit. Get up, 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 get up. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay here. Dude, I baited him onto the saws and he died. That's so clutch. You've got one leg. Just give up. How are you still living? Jesus.
Victory.
The human didn't die.
Yay.
Bronze tier.
Dude, rounds 1 and 2 was like no problem. That round, you guys were like, I'm gonna send in both 3.
Hey, it's Spidertron 5000.
Nice.
You got this. Fives. Kill that human.
Okay, I am gonna get some armor. I think armor is probably a useful call here. Oh, I'm on silver.
Yes.
Silver difficulty.
Get out of here, Andy. Oh, look, someone's helping me. Shit, run, run, run. I'm baiting them into the saws. That's my strat. Oh, he jumps the saw, kills the robot using the environment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give more coins, please. Oh, did you spend all your coins already? Oh, maybe you shouldn't have spent all your coins already.
Hammer edition.
I'm gonna get an extra life.
Clone created.
If we don't get more coins, then I'm voting no.
More versions of this human will die.
I'll give you guys
Perhaps they will
coins,
die in different ways.
but you gotta do nice stuff for me. You gotta do nice stuff for me. Give coins typical Zeus 1. Sorry. You're out of here. Yeah, I want some of y'all to fall into the hole. I hear a lot of things dying down there. I'm gonna have you all fall in the hole. I'm coming for you, Andy! These spike traps?
The human beat the
Is that what these were?
It's a pretty good level.
Wow, you guys gotta at least try to make it hard. Oh, what's Flame Raptor? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that.
Or sort up.
Maybe all of them?
That would be stimulating to watch.
I want my jetpack to be faster. Yum bum bum bam 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 boom. Spawn camping. I'm spawn camping you. Oh my god, there's the Flame Raptor. Oh dude, there's like 4 of you on my team here. There's like 8 of you on my team here. Hey-ya! Be gone, Flame Raptor! Good job, team. High five. High five.
Good human.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my energy up. It was a high five. I don't understand how you earn coins just by watching. You get some coins every
Comment,
minute.
Patrick, why did we name the difficulty tiers after these terrible metals? They would.
Oh, Jesus. There's too many Flame Raptors. Ah! Get up! Get up! Oh, dude, midair slaughter right there. Insane. Insane gameplay. What the hell is this? A spider archer? What the hell even is that? Kaya! What?
Clone activated.
Dude, I got midair sniped by that guy. Oh my god. That was awful. That thing was a menace.
How is this human still alive?
Perhaps it has learned from its mistakes.
An important skill. And now, can the human reach the top?
Maybe with a jump pad.
I lost my armor? I'll get new armor, yeah. I can order a fleet overseer now. A big point means strong bad guy. Oh, I'm glad I spawned next to that guy, because what the fuck is this, Turg? What are you doing?
Didn't see that one coming.
What the? What the fuck was that thing? All right, level 8. It's the PB. I got a yellow guy now. You better be
This
afraid.
level is so nice.
Yes.
I think they got their Christmas vibe going on.
The sphere.
Wonderful.
All All right, we're back in bronze.
Difficulty.
Where your death is meaningless.
Well, the humans, that's all difficulties.
Good point.
Ramrat. Oh, Ramrat, no. That is not where I wanted to dash.
Clone created.
Sorry, Zeus. You're dead. Clone created? You guys gave me some lives?
Clone created.
That's so generous.
Clone created.
What's up, RizzyBot?
That look easy.
The bronze tier is not that hard.
Clone created.
Time to fight some hammer bots.
Great.
All right, this time I'm going to go with a bow. I'm going to unlock the bow. I don't know how to use it, but I'm going to get it. Equip bow. Oh! That was amazing. Oh, shooting the bow takes energy. Oh, I didn't realize. Arm lost. I need to recover one for a bow. Oh! I love seeing them kill each other. This is the greatest duel I've ever had.
Victory.
Look at the tough little.
Is this the first time playing it or first time playing? This is my first time, period.
What are these robots doing on the pillars?
Get down from there.
Bad robots.
Wider arrows. Yeah, dude, I'm going bow spec. I'm fully going. I'm going to get some energy next time, but I'm going bow spec. Wait, oh, hold on. Is recovering your arm a separate? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, no. Arr. Subblades! Thank you, Subblades! No!
Clone activated.
Does my clone have an arm? Yes. Okay, good.
Clone created.
I just sniped Bree. Hiding, lurking around the corner trying to get me. Sorry, Bree, it ain't gonna happen. It's a bow down showdown right now. You just deflected it? Nani? That bow was not how I meant to fire that bow. All right, let's try that again. Nice. Nailed it. That was bad timing. All right, I'm just going to go up and sword it. I got enough energy for another arrow. Oh, right in the glowy spot.
Very nice.
Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'm learning plenty watching it, Rizzy.
Let's hope these robots avoid.
Just by playing it. What
It
better
is
way to
okay.
learn than by
Combat
playing, you know?
They are armored.
Okay, arrow width wider, arrows. I'm gonna go for energy capacity so that I can get the arrows slow time thing. This is a neat game. I like this. All right, we're in silver tier. Sheesh. Wow, Player X was just murdered you, dude. I'm gonna need my jetpack. I'm gonna need to get jetpack soon. I don't like how many of you guys have like these big shield dudes coming at me. I really got to use the saw blades to my advantage here. And I'm doing a decent job of it, honestly. Sorry, turd. Arm shot for the kill. You have 1450 hours on this?
I think that's how the
Damn, you're a big fan.
Ha, ha, ha.
Let's see how the human likes this
I
level.
want to make you to give us all like 10k coins so we can spawn whatever we want. Here, I'll meet you at 1500. You can all have 1500 coins. I don't want you guys ending my run that easily though, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get the jetpack. The things we can spawn are tier gated. Still, if every one of you can spawn a monster spider right now, I'm not a huge fan. I do like that some of you are doing nice stuff for me though. Ah! Do you got a guy riding a raptor there? I'm getting the high ground and I'm going archery mode here. Me and vintage. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Zeus. Oh, headshot. Owned. Tragic. Kuya! Oof. Spear 4. See, I give you guys all this money and now you just spawn guys with shields. Oh, we have shields now. Unfair, guys. Unfair. I need your one-legged archer to stop. Do you understand?
Low.
Here we go. Saw blades. Take care of him for me, boys. Take care of him for me, boys. Ah! The one-legged archer strikes again. Spawn jetpack spear 1. I don't like the sound of that either. Am I crazy or did I hit you and you lived? All right.
Those were some cool moves.
The human is showing off.
I'm gonna need some armor. Guys, I gave you a lot of coins. I don't know if you can send me more clones, but if you can,
Arrows.
just don't forget how many coins I gave you. Remember? Oh, it's max 5. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't know it was a max. I don't like this. I have no, I have nothing I can use to like, oh, Jesus. Can you fucking just die? Oh, headshot, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, Bree's jetpack spear is scaring the shit out of me. Take him out, Sparkling Parfait. Take him out. Oh, arrow from the butt.
Excellent. The human is getting there.
Pretty good. I like this pyramid.
Yes, a very orderly shape.
Would look better with shattered human bits on it.
300% wider arrows. I'm into it. Okay, this game's pretty fun. This is a pretty fun little time with Twitch chat.
Go, 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 go. Go.
I'm going up. I want that. I want y'all enemies going into the spike traps. What the shit is even fucking happening down there, dude? I don't even know. I literally, oh my God, Player X with his Giga Spider God. Wow.
Victory.
We
Easy.
were handing out medals. This human would get a gold.
Instead, we will watch the human die.
That's more fun. Only bits. What is this level?
My records lists it as weirdo ballerina.
Hope you like it.
I'm gonna slow down time while aiming my arrow now. E boopy papa boopy papa pom.
Squid.
Don't come up here. This is my spot. I'm safe up here. Don't come up here. Ah, I missed Bree. Ah, being attacked. Why does Player X always have some sort of monster on the field?
Low.
Oh, nice. Oh my God. Oh, Bree, what was that?
Impressive.
Sure, let's do it. You got a suggest level here? I'll page up it. Let's go. I will say they've got. Oh, there's a.
Hello, it is Logistics Command Block.
Oh, so you guys cheer enough to like get a level
Nice
going?
sword.
Is that why you were slipping 10 times, Zeus? Time slow. I want more energy. What's up, Missy? Just as promised, juicy resub. 2 more for a turkey. Turkey, turkey. Turkeys actually can't happen on GameWave Day because it only works on the other overlay, so I'm so sorry. 3 more bits until whatever that bottom right cheer progression is asking for happens. Ah! I'm going.
We are cheering.
Ah!
Strike me down. The best.
I'm gonna hide out over here. I'm gonna hide over here. You guys are scaring me, man.
Everybody cheer for the human. Hello.
Is that literally what it did? It unlocked
I have
them?
a present for you.
Oh, sparkling parfait right
Human.
here. Oh, it's a present bot? Should
I
I
help you?
cut it?
This is what cheering sounds like. Ally.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was going to bring in like a thing to affect the game randomly. That's cool. It's like a little slot box. Sorry, Chato. Oh, Staples got you before I could do anything.
This human is a beast.
Running diagnostics.
Staples is coming down with me.
No, still
Never
a
mind.
human.
See you, Staples.
A powerful monument.
Yes, very nice.
Ooh, recharge rate. La, 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 la. Mark Tower V2 is coming up. Oh, you made this one, RizzyBot. All right. I'm going to the middle. I am king of the robot. Meow. Ah! Oh, what was that? What killed me? Did Staples just get 14,000 coins? Oh, what the? No! Yo, chat spam, guys. Moist wows if you think this game is cool. Moist yucks if you are not a fan. The more you spam, the more votes you cast. We need the opinions for the GameWave website. We need the audience approval ratings. Spam your heart out, guys. I want to kill this thing. All right, good. Please. Slice him. I'm really struggling on this one this time around. Oh, nice. I hit that dude. Mr. Sawblade. Thank you, Mr. Sawblade. All right, and voting just closed. 87% approval rating. Fantastic. Love to see it. All right, there's one more somewhere. You're already missing a leg. Oh my God. My arrows are so wide that I can't not hit its shield. There we go. Jeez, that was a struggle.
This is nothing compared to the
Raid the
diamond
last
tier.
level. I'll give you a page up.
Infantry command bots.
They can make more robots.
The human dies now.
I'm getting more armor. Da, 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 da. Wait, do.
Diamond.
Yeah.
Ah! 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 Oh! Oh! Oh!
Everybody cheer for the human.
I don't feel good about being on the ground right here. I've already lost half my armor. Oh God. What is this? What is this bad guy? Oh, it's dead. That's what it is. Dude, gaming. Huge gaming.
Very nice.
Yes, that was fun to watch.
Yeah. I'm gonna get an extra life. I feel like I need an extra life right now.
I hope these clones are to your satisfaction, human.
If they are not, we will fix them. For the next human.
Oh, we're back here. Shit, this level was really hard to succeed on. What the? I wonder if I can get them to walk through this. Can I get you guys to walk through this and die? It looks like I can. It looks like that's definitely something I can do. You're just like an arm. You're just like a single arm. Meow, meow, meow. I'm out of here.
Wow, the human won.
I did not see that coming.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da.
The hammer bots are waiting.
What's up, Coleslaw? Hello. How's it going? All right. I think I want more energy recharge rate. Breathe flames, though? What?
Bravo.
Oh, I gotta unlock that, though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lean towards energy recharge so I can shoot bows better.
Bravo.
You can rotate your arrow? How? You need more coins? All right. He giveth. 1,500 coins, guys. He giveth. Enjoy. Oh, geez. I don't want to go up there. What the shit, guys? Oh my God. It's my last life. Not one of those hit. Not a one. At least I'm in the sky. What happened? Why did I go flying like that?
You underestimate us, human.
Ah! Bro, I hate this. There's too much.
Oh no.
What?
I wanted to keep the arrow.
We'll get you another one.
Oh my God. Did I actually hit something there? Be gone from me! Ah, B jetpack. That's my last life, man. That's my last life.
Dead all along.
Yes. What is Life Bucket series? With
13 diamond.
It changes while you live. It changes after you die.
Now more connections.
That's
are
really
set.
fun.
And
That's a
here's-
really fun game. I know we still got about a minute left on the timer, guys, but due to the time constraints of my schedule today, I am just going to cut it there. That was a really good time, though. Clone Drone in the danger zone. Let's go ahead and give it our final GameWave rankings. Let's go ahead and give it our final GameWave rankings. Visually, I'm not going to lie, it's not my favorite visual style. I'm not a huge voxel fan. I think visually, I can't really give it more than a 2. I don't really like the way it looks too much, but yeah. Audio-wise, I think it was fine. I think audio-wise, I'd give it a 3. Gameplay, it's pretty simple, but with the Twitch integration, I'm gonna bump it to a 4. I would bump the gameplay to a 4. The concept, it's pretty cool. I'd give it a 4 there. I give it 4 on gameplay, concept, and waves. Jimmy Russell, thanks for the 78.
Who do you think will win Game of the Year, and don't let the liberals influence you?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll keep the liberal agenda out of my GOTY rankings. I think that Baldur's Gate or Alan Wake are taking it. Story mode is solid too. Just an FYI chat. Yeah, I did only play the Twitch integration mode, so take that keep that in mind when considering my rankings here. All right, gamers. This has been Demo Disc. For all of the new gamers in the chat, this is a show where we showcase 5 games every other week. This week we showcased Monsters Expedition, a very charming, big puzzle game. Very simple in how it works, but very interesting and enjoyable. I really liked this game. I give this game a big lemon seal of approval. GameWave, sorry, not Demo Disc. I used to call it. Yeah, that was the working title before we named it GameWave. Our second game, get some better music going on here, was Soulstone Survivors. And as you can tell by a second lemon, I liked this one a lot too. This is another one of those Vampire Survivors style games, but this one has a lot of characters playable with different like abilities available to all of them based on who they are, what they can do. And honestly, it just feels really good. It just feels really good and fun. I like this one a lot. After that, we had Cobalt Core, which was a 5s across the board. I really enjoyed this game. And I really want to continue playing this one. So this is going to be a great, like, sitting on the couch playing a roguelike type of game. Finally, we've got Cross Blitz, our 4th game. I think this one fell a little flat for the audience with a 63 chat vote. I think visually it looked great. I think it was a really cool game, but I do think it has a little bit of growing to do. And I think there's more for me to see before I can really give it a solid, accurate rating. And then Clone Drone in the Danger Zone, we just played it. You saw it. Really fun. Really fun game. I really liked this one a lot. I think it's great with Twitch chat. How did Soulstone compare to Halls of Torment? Soulstone Survivors, I think, has a little more... the Soulstone Survivors gives you a dash that you can actively use. So it feels like you have a little bit more... Like, there's the 3 tiers. Vampire Survivors, you move. Halls of Torment, you move and aim. Soulstone Survivors, you move, aim, and dash. So it's like a little bit more control over the input. And I think the UI in Soulstone Survivors is really good. Like, you really don't have any confusion as to what upgrade is affecting what ability doing what, because it all highlights. Quick question, what would I change of CDDZ? With only about 50 minutes played, I don't know. I haven't played enough to really have anything like that. I think it was fun. I could definitely see myself playing it as a little like goof off kind of game with Twitch chat. It was really fun, but I didn't play any of the single player stuff, so I don't know. I think the controls could be a little tighter. Like swinging the sword felt a little janky. Being able to not dash to the left and right, a little janky. This animals looked a little too hot for me, TBH. In which game? You're a menace.